Internet's gone low, so time is through. Making love with you, so I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the thoughts in my head, getting stuck to the race with you. For a sleeping cruise now. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mind's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two. I've been crazy, been faking for too long now. Let it take on the world with two arms now. Got me singing right in the dark. No feelings I couldn't start.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Hope everybody is having a wonderful, beautiful day, boys. Today is yet another alpha day. Again, my left-handed mustache just doesn't want to play nice. Everything else is fine. Left side just doesn't want to play. I don't understand why. But how you boys all doing? Welcome back. We got a haircut. We are fed. We are chilling. And we're going to have a good time over in the alpha. Boys, I got a really exciting, very fun boomkin. I don't know about fun, but definitely cheesy boomkin build for you boys. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. There's already some really crazy stuff going on. How you boys all doing? We got this Ashley, Corinne, the beautiful AJ, Mikolai. We got Michael. We got ourselves Curtis, Saint, Logger, Seed Back Pocket, Celtic Mom, man, Briar, Aaron. How you boys all doing? What's up, Tommy? How you doing, my man? Yo, let me not waste any time and hop on that alpha as soon as I can. Boys, this is not just my alpha. I want to stream a bunch of alpha as much as I can this week. I was going to originally stream a little bit on Discord too. Never got around to it because yesterday was just one of those days where I needed a break. I needed some sleep. I needed to catch up, man. And I feel like I'm a little bit caught up. I a bit of a breather. I feel like I can get back into the swing of things. So I definitely want to stream a lot of the alpha. Oh, music too loud. Way too loud. I want to stream a lot of the alpha as much as I can, man. This ain't just my alpha. This is our alpha. I want you guys being there for as much of it as possible, man. I think it's gonna be really fun because you guys I can always get a lot of ideas from you guys on the builds, man. I play a bunch of classes alts, but I don't main any. If you guys got any better ideas, man, I want you guys being there for it, honestly. Happy Monday, Alpha, so exciting. Thanks for sharing with us. What's up, Paul? Yeah, apparently, Looney in Discord, join our community, by the way. Join our community. Seriously, join our Discord if you haven't. But Looney in Discord said that apparently Tally got an email saying that tomorrow or this week is going to be a new build for the alpha. So this whole zone of Azure, we're gonna be done with that. We're gonna move into another zone, dude. We're already hitting a new zone that fast. I'm gonna get other class updates, probably maybe more dragons to fly around, more dragon updates in general. Apparently Drag Theory intro questline, which I definitely want to hop into to see what that looks like. But yeah, it's looking really exciting, man. Discord Devon is awesome. I got a pro build, which must was 100%. Hundopium. But first, I want to show you guys this boomkin build. I was messing around with the Pharaoh a little bit. I was trying to see if I could come up with a build of like a full energy build and like a bleed dot heavy build. I feel like I found two builds that kind of work okay, but I haven't actually tried them against mobs. Yeah, I want to see new zones too. Me too, honestly. Hold on, let me switch it, dude. Last time we were actually streaming live. And we were on live, we were killing Jailer. I gotta show you this druid build though. Hold on. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be enjoyable. What's up, G? How you doing, man? I'm having a good one. Hey, yeah, my guy. What's up, dude? I want to see Alexstrasza. Me too. Dude, Alexstrasza, her model in-game looks amazing, bro. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Guy to my man? What do you do? What's up, Mr. Guy to my man? Looking clean, my man? Yeah, dude, I just want to get a short haircut. I think I usually do with like my hair kind of like a faux hawk style, right? But I think I told him like, yo, let's take a little off the top, and I was just happy to get it a little shorter. It'll grow back, but the sides and the back feel amazing right now, dude. Oh my god. You guys think I'm palish to the back of my neck? It's pretty bad, actually. My god, dude. It feels nice though, man. It feels nice, honestly. Anyway, I want to showcase you guys a couple of builds of the Boomy. There's a couple of Pharaoh builds. I definitely want to try some of these. Let's spend like 20 minutes or so on a druid, boys. We'll try all the different builds you guys are, all the different builds you guys suggest. So there's this build that I got for Moonkin. It's called I was trying a couple of different builds. There was the dot build with the Moonfire, or not Moonfire, but like, let me show you this proper build. This is where logically I went, right? This is where I went logically. There was a new moon build with all dots, right? Orbit breaker. Every 15th shooting star goes down a full moon upon the target. And you pick up shooting star and you basically hope it to rotate shooting stars as much as possible, mostly with solace. Every time you enter an eclipse, shooting stars will fall. It says 2% more often, but it's supposed to be 100% more often on the target. So the build you play is pretty simple. So we'll just get some dots in there, right? We'll get some dots. Go for an eclipse. I'll get a bit of DM. I don't think it's working. Hold on. I don't think I'm getting the shooting stars. I may have to reset the build, which is very unfortunate that I had to do that, but I may have to. Do I? Yeah, it's not proccing. Hold on. Did I get a new moon just now? I may have still got the new moon. No, I gotta reset it. Okay. So it's a thing. It's a bug in the beta right now. When you change the talents, you do have to reset them from time to time. So I'm actually gonna make a build called Reset, and this build is basically just gonna have nothing on there. That's gonna be the build. So I'll go from the Reset build, and then I'll apply the Eclipse build, and that should give me all the passes and all the other things. This should work now, hopefully. I guess I can like. I'll try it. Let me just see if I can get Eclipse, if I'm getting the procs. If I am, then it'll be good. But you do have to reset builds a little bit. Oh, I'm in the wrong build. Let me not do the Eclipse build. Let me do the New Moon build. Yeah, hopefully that'll work. Alright. Do I get Eclipses that give me more shooting stars? I do. Okay. So as long as I have that reset build, this works out just fine. 200% more often for shooting stars fall. So this is what I started with originally, the build, right? I'm like, I just want to see how good can this work, like the whole shooting stars build. And it actually works pretty well. Like, that's quite a bit of damage. Look, I got a new moon just proccing there. I just saw the new moon proc. Where's it at? Or full moon. Full moon hit the target for 8,400 astral damage. And imagine this when enemies are stacked together and you got a bunch of these things proccing. The more enemies you have, the more moons that you're gonna be throwing out anyway. It's so good. Like when you go to a bunch of trained dummies, it is pretty good together. So that's what I started with, right? Cool, this build works. I wanted to make sure that this, what looked like an overpowered talent, works pretty well. And then I thought to myself, well, okay, we got some interesting bits of druid. Okay, so we have this talent called Furor. Every time I power shift into a form I haven't been in 15 seconds, all my astral power has cost nothing, which is pretty cool. I thought to myself, maybe you can make a Star Surge build out of it. Okay, so I'm just gonna reset it real quickly, just a reset build, right? Pop the reset build on here, then go into the Eclipse build. In the Eclipse build, I went for as much Star Surge as I could. Since I'm Star Surging, I'm thinking maybe I can use Primordial Pulsar out of it. And I just went for as many things. I'm thinking maybe like I can go Empowerment build. That's originally called an Eclipse build. And then I'll just buff Star Surge stuff that buffs your Eclipse, you know, the lunar solar eclipse and the buffs for Wrath particularly. Maybe I'll pick up like Time Worn Dreambinder, which does work. I tried picking up the Blessing of Banshee, but that doesn't work right now. It gives me the wrong blessing. I picked Soul of the Forest originally to see if I can maybe buff Wrath's output overall to make Wrath generate more astral power. Maybe that could be fun. Maybe that could be kind of interesting, right? That was my original plan. Turns out that I was going for like a more empowerment build playing into the Eclipse build. Instead, I accidentally made a Star Surge build that allows you to have Celestial Alignment that lasts for 2 minutes. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Celestial Alignment that can last for 2 minutes in a row. So the way I proc it is the first I gotta do my rotation first. So I gotta build up a little bit of that Primordial Pulsar. Just a little bit of that Primordial Pulsar, which means I gotta hit the train down before a little bit here. So let me just go Boomy form and just build up my Pulsar a little bit. Just a little chat. It'll take a second, but it'll be worth it. I want to just showcase this here. It'll be interesting. Glad you're doing well, Cran. Hell yeah. What's up, cursing? Y'all breaking the alpha accidental? Bro, I am having some fun with it. So I want to make sure that this stacks are about 240, 270. So is the next Star Surge gonna proc it? I think it is, right? Whenever I gain 300, whenever I spend 200, every 300 power spent costs social alignment for 12 seconds. Yeah, so I think next Star Surge should give me the proc that I'm looking for. Alright, chat. So, in this build, I'm primarily gonna spam... I'm gonna do two things. One, spam Star Surge a ton. Two, have a Celestial Alignment that lasts for 2 minutes. I'm not even kidding. And three, have a Solar Wrath that could do up to 500+% damage increase. 500+%. You guys ready? Yeah, I'm gonna get dots. Do my thing. So we Star Surge. Star Surge. Swap out of form. Why am I swapping out of form? Pretty weird, Dal. Pretty weird. Trust me, it's gonna be part of the build. Then we Star Surge again. In the cat form for a second. Fury is still giving us free Instacast Star Surges. Bear form. We get Fury back up. And we're Star Surging. Back in the Boomy form. Still Star Surging. Watch the upturn of Lunars. Out of form. Star Surging. Can you tell what abilities I'm gonna end up pressing for this build a lot? Hold on. We're still surging. Hold on. Bear form? Still surging. We got Proc of Fury. Back in the Boomy form. We're surging. Have you noticed that I have been surging this whole time? I haven't pressed any other button. Surging again. Surging again. Surging again. Cat form? Surging again. You know what it's gonna be. You know how it's gonna play, boys. You already know. Bear form. And we continue to surge. Continuing to surge. So 350% more damage on my Wrath. Interesting. We can go bigger. Surging again. Surging again. Surging again. Hold on. Cat form. Surging again. So the uptime of these should be pretty long. As long as I'm not messing up my rotation too hard. We got another prolonged duration, which is good. So we're looking at a 400% more damage to our Wrath. We're still going though. Want to make sure that we get a good uptime on that. Good uptime on Celestial Alignment. We're about to lose it. Nope, got 17 seconds. We're chilling. Bear form? Hold on, continue to surge. We're reaching over 500% more Wrath damage. Hold on, we're still going though. We got 6 stacks. We can get it a little higher. Hold on, we can do it real quickly. 9, full freshie. Another one. Another round. So every global we're doing, it does about 9,000 damage, and whenever we get gold gen stacks. So rats that are hitting for 600%. So hard as a rat hit, 14k each. Rats can start at 1.6k, but we can get our rats to hit as hard as 14k when we just build it up. The whole time, we just press one button, Star Surge, and all we're doing is shifting forms. Every time we shift a form, we're getting the use of Furor, which allows us to cast Star Surge in any form. We're utilizing the No form, utilizing Boomkin form, utilizing Cat form, utilizing Bear form, and all we're doing is just single targeting and instant casting. What makes this build also work? You can do it on the move. The whole time you're doing this on the move. And with this build, you're constantly getting into eclipses with Celestial Element for a short time because of the legendary challenge choice that we chose to play. Because we were playing the Pulsar, we're actually getting quite a lot of uptime on it. Like we're just about to get it. Yep. We got in. Now we're just casting. Back in the cat form, now we're casted. You're gonna get the Glyph of Talon form because the Travel form most raids. Yeah, you can actually do Glyph of Talon form, so you can get Travel form. You can also do Glyph of Tree form, I imagine. I imagine Tree form should work as well. Actually, no, hold on. When you shift on a form you haven't been in, yeah, so it doesn't actually say you don't need a form, so you could add the Tree form in there as well. So like, already you could do this perpetual as Boomkin, shifting Boomy form, No form, Cat form, Bear form, Boomy form, No form. You already have that kind of a play. But let's say if you did want to go up in the open world, if you give yourself a little bit of movement speed, let's say you want to kite like a big world boss, you could go travel form as well on top of it. Give yourself a little bit more uptime of it. Yes, you could. You definitely could. And if you line it up right, you actually could have Celestial Alignment inside of a booming form. So you get Celestial Alignment with all the eclipses inside of boomkin form for slightly more damage. Let me show you exactly how strong this is. Let me show you how strong this is. I'm gonna find a big boss. I'm gonna find a big boss. It's gonna take me a second, but I know where one lives. Me and Kren messed with one earlier. It's a big old crystal guy. You should just press Convoke at the end of prior, cast be enraged. So this build does not use Convoke. I think that's what's different about the build. It doesn't actually use Convoke. Convoke is a cool button. But as part of this build, I'm not pressing Convoke. Although I feel like there's some room to change it up. Like, I'm not actually getting Soul of the Forest value, right? For that Wrath, I'm not really getting that Soul of the Forest value. So I could adjust the Soul of the Forest into something else entirely. Maybe that's where a Convoke could be. Maybe that's what Convoke could be. I was thinking maybe a few skies, but I'm not really able to maintain dots or anything at all here with this build. So there's probably like better talents you could play in order to maximize the build's value even further. I'm just not quite sure exactly what I would want to use. I was thinking maybe go for like rat damage. It doesn't really do much. Maybe you can go Incarnation. Probably Incarnation, honestly. Right? Take point out of here, put point out of here. Take point out somewhere else and get Incarnation. Normally I'd grab like Umbral Infusion, but that doesn't work right now. Though Umbral will probably help out a lot. I mean, 10% cost reduction on Star Surge. That means you could probably get an extra Surge inside of these forms. Because the cost reduction... Where's this going? Oh, it's just a cave. Cost reduction wouldn't mess with the Pulsar. Like, it's not going to reduce the cost of Pulsar. It's still going to treat those Star Surges as if you spend 30 Astral Power, even if you spend like 20 or 10. It still would function properly. Best DK spec? I have no idea right now. Unholy I know it should be pretty good once they get some changes. Frost seems pretty good right now. Blood I imagine is pretty good too, but it's not like you can really tank anything. Right, there's no real dungeons. Like, I never felt like I died against any of the mobs. And like, I could go for pretty big pulls, but I don't think it's really difficult to tell how good of a tank it's gonna be until you can really like tank the mobs, man. You know what I mean? Once I can actually go tank something, I think I'm gonna get a better feel for it for sure. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can maybe get myself some speed to get over this mountainous area. I don't think I can though. Gonna maybe go like a little higher. DC'd. Literally touch a side of the cliff, DC'd. Thanks, Blizzard. You can play mages on alpha. Technically you can, but none of the talents are up. They don't have any of the new talents at all. So yes, you can. Would you want to? I mean, you could, if you really want to, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I just gotta kind of chill. I just gotta chill and build up my powers a little, or build up my energy. Once I build up, I can come over this cliff, because there's a big old, like, crystal rare that's level 70 that shouldn't be able to dodge someone you might attack, but I can just kite him around and instant cast him. Video you roll without 30 game time would be like you used to before. What's the basic benchmark for leveling your character? Like, if you're leveling through, I would think, honestly, Legion is the most flavorful one. If you're looking at the fastest, I believe it was WoD, and I believe WoD is still the best one in terms of just raw speed. But if you're looking for, like, the most enjoyable experience, personally, I like Legion a lot. I think if you never played a character, like doing the Order Hall campaigns, unlocking the weapon, the zones themselves, I personally enjoy it. They're all pretty close to one another. You don't necessarily need flying for any of the parts either. WoD, I think, is the fastest of them. Default? Yeah, I don't know if you can. Right now, I don't think I can change the map at all. So when we go like in the HUD edit mode, you can't really move the map. You can't really move the health bars. You can't move really a lot of stuff. You can really just move the what is it? The bars down below, right? You can really adjust them and move them everywhere you want to. Right now, they don't have functionality to move like this. The stances. If they can move stances, that'd be nice. Because right now they're kind of part of the bar 1. So if I move bar 1 somewhere else in a weird spot, then it kind of just breaks, or it doesn't work as it's supposed to. I guess the better way to put it. Legion was a little expansion, dude. Yeah, I think it's more enjoyable for Questroom, personally, but everybody has their own favorites. Alrighty, boys, let's see if we can maybe climb over the cliff here, potentially. Yeah, easy. Not this guy. That guy's cool, but we want something bigger. We're looking for bigger prey, boys. Bigger prey like this guy. There's your Pathfinder! So, we're just gonna go for crash landing. And I think we could just kill this guy with our build. Now, I do want to use... I think I want to use quick... No, I can't. Okay, well, that's gonna be a little bit weird because I am gonna end up getting Pulsar, but that's okay. I think I did like, what, 2 of these Pulsars? I guess I could do it just by shifting into form and I'll be okay. Yeah, I should be alright. Alright, we're gonna try this. So we're gonna kill this guy without letting him touch us. And the fun part about this build is the fact that you can do everything on the move. Cat form, just to gain mobility. And we're gonna knock it back a little bit. Bear form. We're gonna go for quite a few of these star surges. Back in the bloomy form. Get him out of here. Barskin just in case. Oh, he's kind of close. I can roar him in a bit. Hold on, roar. Nice. So now we can kind of slow him for a second. Oh god. Okay, he's kind of close. Knock him back. Yeah. Cat form. Bear form. If I find like some kind of like a little stick that I can maybe go to, maybe then he'll get kind of confused around it. That's something you can do if you wanted to. So you can kite mobs like this if you wanted to. Roar him. That gives me a little bit of a movement speed to work with. Back in boot back in bird form. Out of bird form. Easy, boys. He's a big boy and he slaps for a lot, dude. I can wait for him to respawn and see if he can just slap me. Something bigger, eh? Oh, maybe. Let's see. Is there anything else I could fight? That's like as big of a mob that I could do it, dudes. Just kite him. Yeah, just kite him and press start search if global. That's what the advantage of this build is. You're just pressing one button the whole time. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Hold on. Now's the time to get some of you guys' ideas for builds. Alrighty. What do you want to try? Boomkin Feral. I want to give Druid a couple more minutes. I'm going to head back to the Tuskar village very quickly. And then we're going to do some group theory, boys. Group big brain practice, alrighty? Big group of brain practice, okay? So, I'm thinking Feral. Y'all want a Guardian? Whatever you guys want to do in chat, honestly. Whatever you want to do. This is going to be a brainstorming session where I'm going to try builds. You guys give me ideas. We try stuff together. We see how it feels. And then we'll swap to another class and explore and experiment. But you guys don't know about how you do, my man. Just probably getting changes. Eventually, yeah, right now, there's nothing. Technically, chat, we can't hop on any class. Not every class has gotten new updates. Paladin isn't one of them, but there is some new cool stuff data mined. So hopefully it'll be a next build. Warrior, Mage, and one more. Shaman. I looked through four classes that have been data mined, but nothing implemented yet. And hopefully we'll see someone this week. Do the new class, Evoker? I'll be down to do Evoker. I was thinking do Druid for maybe like 10-ish, 15 minutes, because I wanted to give like 20 minutes on a Druid, then mess around with Evoker, show you guys some of the builds I came up with. Thing is, Feral didn't change. True, it doesn't change too much, Camille. That is true. But Briar wanted to try a couple different builds for it, so I was thinking maybe give it a try. Regular mounts I didn't do like it's only dragons, Eddie. Yeah, so like right now, the only mounts that can do the dragon riding are the dragons that you get in the Dragonflight. Every other mount cannot fly. But even if, like, they could, like, certain dragons that you'll be able to get, you will not be able to do dragon riding. Only certain dragons will be able to do dragon riding. So let me show you what dragons can. When you type in dragon, only a handful of dragons that can be customized, like the Cliffside Wild Drake, can do dragon riding and can be customized. Highland Drake, customizable and dragon riding. Red Drake cannot dragon ride, even though it's a dragon. Renewed Proto Drake can dragon ride. Windborn Velocidrake can dragon ride. This guy cannot. This guys are useless right now. Like if you try to fly, they can't. They literally can't get the wings up. I'm literally press the space bar. Like they're what is it? Mount special plays out. So yeah, not every dragon is going to be able to. Right now, only like a handful of dragon riding dragons are going to be able to. Maybe at some point they'll add more dragons that can ride, or maybe they'll just add it to all mounts in the future. But yeah, Dragon Isle dragons. Yeah, only Dragon Isle dragons are going to have that ability. Even though it's like you would think that this guy would be like, you know what, this is dragon riding. I'm riding on a dragon. I'm basically doing just that. But no, it just doesn't work. We're just asking maybe back at Feral? Maybe. Yo, Briar, where you at, my man? I was thinking try Feral. I haven't seen Feral. Yo, let me show you some Feral builds that I came up with. Not too many, because again, like Camille pointed out, not too many changes in that playstyle. But yeah, so right now, not too many. But hopefully in the future. Hopefully we'll get even more Feral builds. And then you got the Guardian. I want to try that as well. If the show mode data mine swells and stuff, go back and look at WoW had some spicy changes in Arcane. So I do gotta go back to Arcane Mage. You're right. But from what Seaver told me, it didn't look like Arcane Mages was gonna get that much new stuff. Like he said, it was gonna be a very, very cast-heavy playstyle. But who knows? A lot of AoE changes, the new stuff. Don't remember much. How many changes? Huge fan. Huge fire AoE. Yeah, for fire should be a lot of changes. Kinda want to see the heal spec worker. Yeah, bronze build. I want to try bronze build too. I really was hoping dungeons would get released sometime soon so I can dive into dungeons. I feel like that would give me a better idea to see how healing works, how healing and damage works, how more abilities work to keep a party alive. But the bronze side of things, dude, it's looking insane. The bronze side of Evoker looks really good. You get so much like CD manipulation stuff, and you basically give tanks a stagger as a defensive, as a personal. It is so good. Oh my god. It is so good. Chat, so the builds that I came up with, let me make a reset build, just to make sure that we get like the same boomy bug fixed. Reset, that'll be the build. Reset build. So we have a dot kitty build that utilizes Sunfire, which takes out a cat form, which I think is lame, but it does take out a cat form, which is super unfortunate. But there's like a Moonfire build, there's a Swarm, Swarms can bounce, Carnivorous Instinct, I picked up Predator Swiftness, I picked up Moment of Clarity for a bit of extra energy regen stuff. I'm mostly into like the dot heavy side with the AoE, which could be a pretty good AoE build, honestly. That one plays pretty similar to like what the current Feral plays. It doesn't really play that much. Have a Demon Hunter. Hopefully we'll see some updates to Demon Hunters, Alex, this upcoming reset. But right now there's nothing new for Demon Hunters. You get basically the same talents and nothing really new. But yeah, with this build, there's just, I mean, it's very, very like standard what you expect for like a Feral Druid build right now. Although I don't have the Swarm anymore on my bars. There we go. Now there's a Swarm. Now we have that at least. And I don't have the, wait. Oh, okay, that's why. I was thinking Berserk. I didn't realize that I had the, yeah, am I allowed, my man? Hey! Yo, down weird, even with the down weird. What's up, man? Yo, hey, what you doing, my man? Can we get a hashtag invite you to chat, my man? Thank you so much for the donor, dude. Appreciate you, my man. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, beautiful evening, guy. Oh, where's my sunfire? Wait, is my moon? Am I not getting moonfire? Hold on, moonfire? Okay, I am. Okay, I was thinking for a second, like, what the hell's going on? I was thinking, like, where's my moonfire? But yeah, so there's like a moonfire, sunfire build, full dot build, just try to do as many damage over time abilities. What's up, motivated? Hey, my guy, I hope you're having a good one. And this build, I did end up picking up Eye of Fear for Symmetry. I probably could bypass it and pick up Berserk. But this one basically makes Shred do damage, Rake do damage if it was stealth. It kind of works okay. But like, I don't know, I was thinking if you wanted to like a full dot build, Berserker's Frenzy would probably make more sense, wouldn't it? But yeah, that's like a dot kind of heavy build that I ended up kind of putting together for Feral Druid. It's okay. I really was hoping to maybe go into Soul of the Forest. And maybe that might be the play, honestly, is to go heavy into dots and cycle. But I don't think I can go that far. But maybe if I adjust the build slightly, that could be better, actually. Let me try that real quick. Beta 1 before another 1-2 months-ish, at least. Hopefully it'll be out soon, Dom. They said that they're going to be getting these alpha builds out a little faster. You start tomorrow in alpha? That's what I hear, Justin. Wait, is Justin, are you Looney? Is that the same person? Or is that just different people? Hold on, is Looney and Justin same person on Discord? Or is that a different person? Just because I'm pretty bad that they used to begin with. Yo, quickly, let me distract you real quick. Yo, weapons from the raid. I guess this is like heroic mythic versions. Oh, there's a PvP version, gonna be some of them. Dude, that bow looks awesome. What a cool looking bow. I love this. I don't know why. I know it's not really looking like a bow. It looks like it looks like a bit of like green boogers and like rocks attached to the side of it. But I kind of love it. I like that arrow too. I'm a fan. Hold on. This actually looks like... Is that a glaive? Yo, that looks sick. Yo, that in Molten, boys. Imagine this if you're an enhancement shaman. Could run this. If an enhancer shaman, yo, that looks so good. That should have been a Necrolord glaive. Oh my god, bro. What is this fist weapon? That looks badass. Yo, that's gonna look so good. Is this dagger? That's probably a dagger. That's pretty cool. That's another dagger. One is intellect, one is agility. I'm hoping that this is the agility, but I think that's the intellect dagger, which is okay. That's a cool mace. Yo, Shamalapa, dude, they're good looking. That looks like a wand. It's not long enough to be a staff. Looks like a mace or wand. Yo, that has a dragon head at the end of it. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me kind of like of the modified Draenei mace. You know, the big old crystal at the end of it. And Wild Marat, I think, wielded that before he died. You know what I'm talking about? This kind of looks like that, but with like a dragon face and like even better look. Oh my god, and red looks good. I like the yellow. I like the blue. That's like an offhand. That's kind of cool looking. Kind of like you're holding a bunch of geodes put together. Another wand or a mace or something. Yo, that's a good looking axe. Look at that thing. Oh my god. That looks good. That's a shield. Another shield. I like this shield. That looks pretty neat. That's a staff. The staff has a dragon head at the end of it. I guess it's pretty cool. Oh, that's a much better staff. Now that's a real staff. Watch this be like the caster staff. This is like a healer staff. Oh, that's a sword? Yo, that's a one-hander. Probably strength one-hander, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Oh man, dude, I'm sorry about that. I had to distract you guys for a bit. I had to get a break and look at that stuff. I look good. Honestly, first look at the weapons, I didn't see one single bad weapon, but you guys let me know what you thought about that. All right, let me adjust this build a little bit. So I gotta go a bit of the field for symmetry. Can I pick up the Circle of Life and Death at all? Is there a way for me to do it? Yes, if I do the swarm. If I do the swarm, that'll bypass this and take away Lunar. Or maybe if I take a moment of clarity? No. Well, I guess I could do this, right? Bonus damage in the swarm. I could do this build. I could adjust my build slightly. So I can still have all my dots and basically dots stick out faster. I lose out on some of the Berserk. I have the base Berserk, but I don't have this. But I don't have all my dots. That actually might be a better build. Let me try that, boys. No, sorry, awesome to see you. Как красиво. Нравится Вова? Вова likes it, man. Vova likes it. Vova likes all these. I want to get my Moonfire, get a Sunfire in there. Okay, so we got like a dot heavy kitty build. And we'll try to get some bites here and there. There's a symmetry build. But we're mostly just focusing on dotting. Mostly just focusing on dotting as much as possible. Crap. I did it wrong. But it's okay. Oh, this is actually a very, very, like, active build. Oh, Swarm. Back in the cat form. Bite. Bite. Moonfire, Sunfire. Bite again. Dude, this build's actually getting a lot of bites. This build's actually getting a lot of bites. Like this is Sunfire. Get a bite in there. Prolong my bleed a little. I gotta replay the bleed. I gotta replay the bleed and refresh the swarm. Making sure it's on fire. I wonder if this build could work. Like a full dot focus build. And look at my energy, boys. I don't feel like I'm ever running out of energy. I'm like always have something available. Okay, Sunfire gotta go though. Oh, I guess that helps out with Fuhrer. That I can just power shift out. I guess that actually helps out a ton. I didn't even think I had power Fuhrer. I forgot about that. So shifting out actually gives you a reason to do so. Wait, that actually could work like a decent build, boys. Hold on, that's actually pretty good. Hold on. Hold on, we got Fuhrer again. And we gotta shift in. Energy. Lots of energy. Maintain our dots. Moonfire. Symmetry. I want to get some value in symmetry. Fight. Dots again. Fuhrer back up. Get some shreddings in there. Yo, that actually works out really well. Wait, this feels so smooth, chat. This dot build feels really smooth. That Fuhrer buff that I get every other shift out of form, it's really smooth. It's really smooth. Like I got shift out of form, and I get shred spam. Because I got free energy. I go for a big old bite, and then I can go reapply my dots again. Sunfire, go back into cat form. Moonfire, bite again. Dots, swarm. We're gonna re-swarm it. This feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Why you keep going back and forth? Motion's sick. Oh, like back and forth? It's PvP thing. It's just like ingrained in me. Like in PvP, I feel like whenever I have nothing else to press damage-wise, I just gotta shuffle left and right. I feel like if you... Does anybody in PvP, anybody else in PvP do that, or am I just the only one? Anybody else, like, I can't be the only one that does this in PvP, right? Shifting all the time. It's like a rogue thing. It's very much a rogue thing, like strafing back and forth. So just do that whenever there's any downtime. I do. Okay, at least I'm not the only one that's crazy then. There we go. It's more common than anything, actually, right? I think it's more uncommon that somebody doesn't move around like that. But I understand where you can be like, yo, is that ADD or something? Is that where that's coming from? No. You just move. When you got nothing else to do, right? When you got no other abilities going on, no other passives happening, nothing else to press, you're always moving. So you're always able to adjust at a split moment's notice. Pretty much the road to survival 100 strategy. Yeah. Код топер лучше мультидатор. I think it might be, yeah, Vova. Yeah, может быть. Because with cat you can also pick up improved Sunfire. You can pick up primal wrath. So you can actually like AoE dot. You can actually have a lot of more AoE potential. Feral Druid could have quite a lot of AoE damage output, boys. And this is like a full proper nurturing instincts, nature magic damage increases and all that stuff with the swarm. Swarm is bouncing. This could be a pretty good dot build. Like a proper dot build, but man, that Fuhrer makes such a difference in the energy department. It's so good. Well, doing raid bosses, yeah, I think a lot of PvEers also started doing that, like a little bit of shuffle and a little bit of movement. If you watch me raid, like sometimes I hold my feet down on my rogue, but most of the time I'm moving all the time, constantly. Almost shuffling, I'm almost like adjusting slightly. Are you making a Feral on DF? Rogues are looking OP though, aren't they? I'm messing around with Feral. I'm checking out all the classes for DF, but I definitely want to play Rogue. Don't get me wrong, definitely gonna be playing Rogue. It's looking really good. It keeps casters on the toes behind the target so they don't get hit as often. That's true. That's very, very true. Alright, so another build that I've had is not a dot kitty. I'm gonna reset. I got its energetic kitty build. So this one utilizes Convoke. It's all full cat build with damage reductions, like as many cat abilities as possible, like RSC chains with fewer still, so power shifting does get benefits. Not like I need to power shift that often, but if I wanted to, like I can. And maybe like power shifting to bear is not the worst idea ever. But this one is a very high energy build, maximizing my energy as best as possible. It says maximum energy increase by 3. It's, I think, a little more than that though. Plus together I also have Cat's Eye Curio, which doesn't work properly just yet, but it's pretty decent. We picked up Apex Predator because I'm not really sure what else to grab, honestly. I grabbed Nightfit Convoke. I picked up Berserker's Frenzy. I guess I could pick up Savage Roar for early one to give myself even more energy regen. We grabbed Memento Clarity, and we basically cover a lot of their bottom right hand side with Baru Slash and everything. I'm actually not sure about the Baru Slash, but I felt like I needed to pick it up for Cat's Eye Curio, and that kind of leads into it. Or there's like maybe another ability in here, so you kind of like cut across or something. But that's what I did, and this build has a very high on energy without power shifting. Hello, Dal. I haven't made like a grimace up with me. I know, man. Hope you have a good one. How to change spec if you want to. So you still change the spec whenever you want to. Like if you talk about like talent build, like pressing accept and you just switch the specs out in the open anytime you wish. But if you're trying to change like talents, you have to be at an in order to like, because you can reset your talents, but if you want to like apply changes, you need to be inside of a rest area. So as long as you got one of the trusted tomes with you, you can change your talents anytime you want to. But what you could do is also use tomes, and you could make presets and stuff. So like, let's say I want to change my build completely. I just pick up a tome and I can just swap and build around whenever I want to. I just keep going to the end so I don't burn through tomes. Just plus the end's nearby anyway. Plus I'm hanging out in Tuska Village, and they got a lot of little like kiddos walking around, and there's otters. And I think those are the cutest things ever. I want an otter mount now. My build's all kinds of effed up, isn't it? No, it's good. But yeah, so you can basically change talents as much as you want to, like the normal methods. Looking fresh with the cut, you're back. Is Feral back in the end? Feral's like not looking bad at all, crazy. It needs a bit more testing inside the dungeons with details or something. Playstyle wise, it doesn't change too much, but you really can go into like a dot heavy playstyle on the bottom left, or like an energy heavy playstyle on the bottom right builds. That's pretty cool stuff you can do with it. Brat, а можно вара талантов еще нету? Монаха, вара. Монаха нет сейчас. Вара, а я не знаю, что вара. Что русские, скажи мне, какой класс будет вара. Вара рог или вара... Если вара рог, то вара есть. Монаха это монк, это нету пока. Если вара не рог, я не знаю, что это. Русский не знаю. Извиняюсь, Макс. I heard that rogues tree work in Demon Hunter. Can't wait to see if I maybe. Yeah. They make rogues tree work in Demon Hunter. Really? What the? Bot warrior. Warrior. Okay. Vara nету пока. Vara nету. So, Max in the chat asked me, yeah, warrior. He asked me if monks or warrior talents are available. He said var as in like war, like warrior. Vara, I thought like the word like steal in Russian, which I thought like to steal. I thought like rogue, like a thief. But no, I had it wrong. So let me show you this build a little bit. So this is a slightly different build. It does use Nightfit Convoke. I don't power shift out of this build nearly as much. All I'm doing is just to maintain my dots and binding as much as I can. I have a lot of energy to work with, so this one is a little different. Not too much. I probably should have put up Rip. I probably should Convoke too. I think the opener just Convoke as a Feral. I think the normal opener would be to build up cooldowns and then Convoke. Or build up bleeds, then Convoke. Because of the build, I actually could kind of mess around with energy a little bit. Like I always have energy for a bite. Because it feels a little bit different. But it's like a very straightforward like Feral build. But I feel like it's going to be more familiar. All you're doing is focusing on staying in cat form though. Like if you played Feral for PvE in Shadowlands, a lot of the Ferals don't always stay in cat form. Like you'll go into Boomy form to put some dots. The build is focused on staying in cat form as much as humanly possible. That's essentially what I was trying to make out of this build. Is try to make a build where you just try to stay in cat as much as you can. It's still like a very dot heavy build though. But it does feel kind of nice to just like you're in cat form the whole gameplay. I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but I'm just giving it a try. Have you tried Moonkin? Yes, I actually had tried an all Star Surge build on Moonkin. You should have seen it, but I'll probably pop on that before I hop on this guy. But an all Star Surge build is a boomy. This build feels good to play. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but it feels good to play. Damage seems kind of okay. It's still very, very bite heavy. So like if you're not a huge fan of like a bite kitty, this probably won't be your forte. This won't be your favorite build. Energy wise, it does feel really, really good though. Like with the symmetry Lego in particular, the common points does add out for a little bit of like a faster paced playstyle. The only problem is I'm using a lot of my energy procs, not on shreds. I end up using it by accident on brutal slashes. No one even get the procs. It gets a little bit difficult to like track sometimes. So I'm trying to like see if I can snipe a brutal slash without him to spend energy on it. Like here I'm just gonna spam it, try to see if he can get it. Sometimes you get unlucky though. How much you can do. Johnny, maybe Demon Hunter get a pretty big tree for like Rogue? Maybe. I think it'd be cool, man, if Demon Hunter's got a big tree. I think they need a big tree. Honestly, there it goes, the clear casting. Clear casting procs quite a bit though. Like with moment of clarity, it triggers more often, and it can store up damage. I guess clear casting isn't that bad for brutal slash because that's 3k hit. Although I don't know if it actually functions properly against these train dummies. It says it's supposed to be a 3k physical hit, but I don't think it actually does a 3k physical hit. Hold on. Make it simulated in combat. Do I actually hit you for 3k? No. So it doesn't properly work. Or at least it doesn't work with brutal slash well. 50% more damage, and it says like normally it's a 2k, 2.7. It's supposed to be like 3k. I don't think it properly scales right now. So it may be a little bit scuffed, but it feels pretty good. Like numbers aren't final, but that build feels pretty good. Briar, my man, what build do you want me to try as a Feral? You guys have any ideas for Feral, by the way? Best meditation game before end of this world? Best meditation game before end of the world. Best meditation game. A meditation game, like a game to just chill to? I'd say Minecraft. Like if I had to like decide for a game like I'm gonna play at the end of the world, I'll probably play Minecraft. Just building some stuff before everything comes crumbling down. That sounds depressing though. Are you all good, Dimitri? Yeah, boomkins are really, really good. The same dev is doing Rogue Talents work at Demon Hunter. It's gonna be insane. Oh, okay. Awesome. That's good, because Rogue's got really good talents. Huge. Any ideas, boys? Yeah, so Demon Hunters probably will have like a really good tree. Because Demon Hunter's Rogue tree is really, really well put together. Very well put together. Any ideas, chat, for druid build? You want to check out tank real quickly? And a suggestion, boys. How do you see how's Rogue looking PvP so far? Pretty good. Any news about shamans? Good news, there's a lot of cool stuff in the data mining. Bad news, we don't see that and can't play it yet. Chat, I need another build to try. Should we try like a restoration cat build? Like a damage healer build? Bear it up. We can try bear. Could you create a character race undead and see if it's playable, please? There's a lot of rumors about undead. A character race undead to see if it's playable. Yeah, undead should be playable. Why? Are they bugged? Chat, is there bugs with undead or something? Are they not playable? Because I know we made an undead priest, but I don't think I've actually played it. I'm gonna need to figure out where all these goes. I think that's how I do it. What build do you want to try, chat, with Guardian? Oh, that's the build? Oh, that's the cat build you want to try. Oh, okay, let me try that. Because I can only do certain talents. Let me try this feral build real quick before I do bear. Just because Brian got a build. There are rumors that undead will be able to play paladins and so on. Unless I'm using alpha. I mean, I could look it up real quick, right? I could try to see if I can make one. Like, paladin should be there. Alright, undead. So the class you have access to, paladin is not available right now. You can do priest, but or warrior, which is kind of like if you put them together, it's a paladin. But you can't do paladin. You can do monk. I mean, they can kind of heal like a paladin, but right now, no paladin. The elements that came in paladins are humans, dwarves, Lightforged Journey, Dark Armed Dwarves, Normal Journey, Taurens, Andas, and Blood Elves. Thank you. No biggie. Briar did give me a build real quickly though, boys. I do want to try this. So what is this build supposed to be? It's a mostly like a cat tree. Okay, not big enough if you're interesting. It's like a survivability PvP build, I guess, yeah. and you're omitting the moment of clarity. Picking up brutal slash, picking up wall, go in symmetry, soul the forest, adapt to swarm, and convoke, and feral frenzy. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna try that real quick, and then we'll do actual guardian, boys. So what I call this build, Briar. I'll just call it Briar. Okay. So we want to reset it first, so make sure we get a proper reset. Then we'll do Briar build, and here we want to go for a. Actually, back up completely. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Pick up mobility. Stun is there. Pick up this. I want to go bark skin. Looks like you want to do wild charge soothe. You want to pick up rest of stuff with a roar. Okay, I don't have high enough level to get all pieces, but I picked up a bunch. Like your build will probably work when they get max level. We're only level 65 on here. And here I want to do not Tiger's Fury build. Okay, so no Tiger's Fury at all. Okay, picked up bite. We picked up shred. We picked up rake. Put points into here. I think what I'll try doing is going as far down the build as I can. And you picked up the Fearful Symmetry with this and Convoke. That's gonna be weird, but interesting, actually. Not against that. And that's all the changes we could do. So I can't pick up Feral Frenzy if I wanted to both of them. So we're not max level, but if I were max level, I might be able to actually make some work here. So, I guess with this build, I would do Swarm and Shift T. And we Moonfire. No, actually. Well, I guess it's Primal Wrath. Ugh, I guess I'll put it here. Yeah, so I guess you have this build. That's mostly like a Burst Slash with dots and Swarm. So how would I go for the opener? What kind of opener do you do for this? You're gonna Convoke with Swarm on him. See how that plays? I go for a Berserk. What's the energy on this thing? I wish I could see the energy. But I don't have my add-ons at the moment. If I had my add-ons, I'd be able to. Oh, in this build, your energy definitely does not proc nearly as much. That's very, very, very noticeable. Very noticeable. Oh, that feels weird, man. Like it works, but this definitely feels weird. Not gonna lie. Because you don't have the moment of clarity. That definitely doesn't proc nearly as often. It takes me forever to get a setup. And the energy regen? Oh my god, dude. Not having energy regen improved feels so weird. That's so slow. I mean, maybe it's a more methodical build, but this feels like a very slow build. Look at my energy regen. It takes ages. Oh no. That's a weird build. And the energy, I don't get any energy from... That's a weird build, Briar. I'm just sitting on 3 charges of Brutal Slash. I can't spend it fast enough. Oh no, my rip. Ah, rip. Yeah, it's an interesting build. I feel like I definitely need some of the other towns down below. This would be like a big old gold build, but definitely like 0 energy build. 0 energy build. The only reason I got Primal Wrath is because I'm forced to grab other things down below. Fair enough. Mr. Feral Frenzy, core parts of the build. You missed the Feral Frenzy, so I can only pick up so many things under my talents. I mean, I could probably bypass Survival Instincts to pick up Syringe Carnivorous. I mean, I could bypass Brutal Slash altogether. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to get that big old Feral Frenzy at all. Like, it doesn't have enough talents. I need a couple more levels in order to pick up Carnivorous and then grab Feral. And I guess I also don't have Soul the Forest here. So I just don't have enough talents to grab everything just yet. I need to be level 69 in order to have that. Want to check out the weapons of the raid Wahid? Yes, it has been really stupid not bringing them. I could give you a Wahid link of the weapons if you want me to. Maybe that'll work. We checked that out on stream earlier. Are they working on it for me? Yeah, working for me. Let me link it to you. There you go, Justin. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, I feel like not picking up energy right here is weird, but I think I understand what the build is going for. And then Primal Wrath. Yeah, I wish you could bypass Primal Wrath and make me put Primal Wrath in the outset. You could just kind of go with further builds. Like if you want AoE, you can pick it up. Kind of like what they have for rogues. But I understand why they have this here. But I think they're trying to equalize it with this, but I don't think these two are equal in the rows. Yeah. Did I mess up anywhere in that build? I don't think I did. And you're not picking a Berserk either, which is interesting. Yeah, the energy regen of this build though, it feels so low. Like Clearcast procs, but without moment it feels so weird, and without improved Tiger's Fury it definitely feels pretty slow. I'm not picking up Savage Roar, and I can't really... It's a weird build. Alright, let's try some Bear. Maybe I need to mess around with the build some more. That might be one of the harder builds to play. But it could be really good. It could be a hidden gem. We just don't know it. Alright, chat. Are we thinking of making Moon Bear, boys? I need to know. Boys, I need to know. Guardian Druid, what kind of build do you want to go? Do you want to go a Maul build? Do you want to go a Thrash build? Moonfire build? Write in chat what you're interested in and we'll construct something together. Just write in chat what you want to see. Because I really want to try a Moonfire build, man. I want to try a Moon Bear build. That's what I want to do. I want to try the Moon build and just go find like a rare or something and see just how much damage and healing I get just from the Moonfire playstyle. That's what I really want to do. But if you want to see a Maul build, Thrash build, write me, man. We'll try to construct something together. We'll go into these playstyles. Maul, pretty sure all raid trinkets look very good and fun. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Any dungeons available? Not right now, no. First build of Alpha, no dungeons are available. Not yet, at least, though. I'm sure they'll add them very, very soon. So Maul build is going to basically do anything that buffs the damage of Maul and Mangle. Moonfire, fire sounds it's just like, dude, so Moonfire can heal you, and Moonfire reduces damage done by enemies, and it like has a bunch of like healing damage interactions. Go to the Maul with you, but I'm sick. No, Maul. What's it gonna be in beta? I personally have no idea. First Boom Guardian AoE build. First the Boom versus the Guardian AoE build. Oh, I don't know which one would be better. None of them. I at the moment have no idea. So the Moon Bear. All right, let's try Moon Bear. Moon Bear? Okay, Moon Bear. So for Moon Bear, we want to go down this middle row right here. Thrash Swap, Moonfire, Maul have a 50% chance to reset cooldown a Mangle. So we'll do that. We'll pick up a little bit of survivability with Survival Instincts. There's an adept, so you can use Soothe, remove corpse from Moonfire while in Bear form. That's kind of a must-have. I think we need to infect the... No, we don't need to infect the wounds, actually. We need Berserk though to go into this right hand side of the tree. And now we can kind of pick up whatever we want. Mangle does more damage against bleeding targets. We're not really focused to bleed targets, we're focused on the Dottom. I'm thinking maybe go Brambles and Innate Resolve. And we can pick up one more. Survival Instincts. Then we go for the Scintillating Moonlight. Moonfire reduces damage dealt to by 1%. So we picked up 2 points, so that should be like 2 damage reduction. Moonfire deals 20% increased damage and hits another nearby enemy within 15 yards of our main target. While in Bear form, we deal more arcane damage, right? So we want to also go Illune's Favored. While in Bear form, we deal 30% increased nature and arcane damage and are healed for 30% of all nature and arcane damage done. So that Brambles build with nature damage will work out pretty well. And I think we're going to go Galactic Guardian for even more damn. Go Berserk, reducing the cooldown, Frenzy Regeneration by a cost of Iron Fur. We don't necessarily need that, but it's not a bad build. I'm trying to see if there's anything more in Moonfire build. No, so we want to really go down the middle tree here, if we can. But we can pick up some stuff up. We got 40 points, we got to spend 6. So we can build some utility stuff. So we can do Stampeding Roar. We could go for Auto Attack's Chance. That's a Maul build, we don't necessarily need it. Mangle, Maul. We will press Mangle. I guess we could go a bit on the Thrash, but not necessarily needed. Mangle. I guess we could do that. Iron Fur. That seems pretty good. And Iron Fur. That seems good for defensives. So we still need 1 more point. Iron Fur and Barskin additional Barskin reduce damage by additional 5%. We can pick that up. Or Mangle cause damage with next Maul. That's a Mangle Maul interaction. We don't necessarily need it. Then we grab the Illune's Favored. Multi that with Circle Life and Death. We can go for like a Convoke the Spirit build if you want to. And I think maximize Convoke. Yeah. So maybe we'll get more Moonfires than there. So we got 4 points to spend. I guess we could go into Berserk, increasing Haste. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good, actually. And then maybe go into every 20 rage spend, restore healing, or Mangle increases the duration of your Iron Fur. I guess it could be pretty good. Do we have any more dot heaviness in here? Go down to Barskin so we can Barskin more often. And there's the Rage of Ursak with like a small amount of damage is nature damage. So we got a nature damage Healy build, right? So that means we want to go into a heavy boomy, pick up nature damage, right? I think I want to pick up the range of abilities. We definitely want to go into a heavy tankiness. Pick up a little bit of range. Sunfire AoE. If this takes me out of bear form, I'll be very sad. If this doesn't, with AoE, this could be insanely good with Sunfire, dude. Nature damage, healing me, that could be pretty good. Maybe you bark skin Sunfire, go back into bear form and hope you live in between of it. Might be worth the play. I'm thinking of maybe trying it. Yo, Kraken, my man. Yo, can we get ass the Kraken, boys? My man, thank you so much for the dono. $6.99, $7, man. Appreciate you, my dude. Yo, hashtag Kraken boys. Appreciate you, my guy. I guess we want to do a bit of physical armor, don't we? Bark skin. I guess we could do duration increased. Shifting into bear form increases health and armor. And now, if we're shifting out of bear form, shifting in doesn't seem like a bad idea. I'm thinking we pick up more mass versatility, speed. I'm thinking Healy, and I'm thinking I don't know what, dude. I don't know what. Ursols? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in here. That's a lot of stuff we got all at once. Roar. We got this Iron Fur, which I think I put it here. Wall. Skull Bash. Okay, there's a lot of abilities we gotta put on here, but Moonfire is on here, which is good. For instance, I think it's okay. We gotta get Swipe. Do we have Swipe? Yeah, we do. I think I do it like this. Yeah, I think that's how I do it. I'm trying to figure out what my keybinds were. Ursos, I have a macro for it actually, so we're chilling on that. I don't anymore. I thought I did. I guess I don't anymore. Alright, Big Blizzard. Ursol's Vortex. I think. Anything from here? Berserk? We need Berserk. Anything from here? That's a passive. Guardian of the Loon. Rage of the Sleeper seems really good. I'm gonna put it here. That'll be nature damage. Prevents 25% of damage, reflecting nature damage back in attack. This is gonna be really good for self heal. We got Convoke in here. Can I drag it, please? No? Okay. What about here? Don't I get Convoke? Hello? Convoke? Okay, Convoke maybe? Hold on. It's not letting me drag Convoke. I guess I can go Incarnation instead, because Convoke isn't working. Does it even give me Incarnation? Okay, it's bugging, it's not actually giving me Incarnation and Convoke. That is super unfortunate. But what can I do? Sunfire. I need to know if Sunfire takes me out of form, though. That's what I need to know. Does Sunfire take me out of form? Because that should do AoE damage. That could be really good. It could be really good. The question, chat. The question, does it take me out of form? If it does, I'll be sad. It does. That's a little awkward, but you may still be able to utilize it. You may still be able to do it. Hold on, the damage it does is not bad either, though. Yeah, the fact that it takes you out of form is going to be awkward. But you may just be able to, like, knock someone back or, like, Urso someone in place, right? Go for a quick Sunfire, back in the bear form. Because all you need is just Sunfire and AoE mobs. And you should be able to live with it pretty well. So not only are mobs doing less damage to us, Moonfire does more damage, it spreads to multiple targets. I may not have to play the Sunfire build, but it's a little bit sad that it doesn't spread. I want to go to the spot where there's a bunch of mobs and see if I can, don't they see me? I want to see if I can maybe pull a bunch and survive them. That's what we're going to try to do, chat. Is there mobs here? Above this ridge, I believe there might be a bunch. Should be here, right? Okay, is it further down? Is it further up? Should be a bunch of gnolls in here, but I guess they're not up. Hunter MM build? Okay, I'll give Hunter MM build a try too. The offensive thing swapping guard spec? I know, right? They definitely. Okay. I hope it doesn't screw up my talents just now, because I just have my talent set up. At least I can make like a reset talent, so it'll be okay. Diablo 4 beta early access for getting it to 2. Huh? Wait, they're giving people Diablo 4 access if they get inked? Dude, okay, that's interesting. There's another guy here. A lot of Warlock. Wait, what? A Warlock? I mean, I guess you could request a Warlock if you wanna. There's nothing here yet. Okay, hold on. There's supposed to be a bunch of null mobs here. a bunch of gnolls that you're supposed to be able to fight. I don't know if I need to do a quest line to unlock them or whatnot. There's supposed to be a bunch of gnolls. That's why I'm in the area. Maybe I gotta go further up a little bit. That's what I'm looking for, chat. There's a lot of mobs. I'm trying to do a big pull, trying to see how good this works for survivability. Because some of these mobs slap. Some of these mobs do a lot of damage. So I'm trying to find them. If it lets me. There's like a path. There's kind of like a path over here. Okay, I can fly a little bit. Although I can't really gain enough momentum to like go far. Beautiful. Okay, we got purifiers. We got all these guys. That's what I was trying to find, boys. Alrighty, we're gonna try. Wait, is Moonfire hitting multiple? Oh, it is hitting multiple targets. Wait a second. Actually working out pretty well. Hold on. Sunfire, right? Sunfire. Barkskin. Just for living. Just for livability. I'm not healing myself. That's just Moonfire healing me. Hold on. Let's go a bunch of mobs. I'll just see if I can pull a little more. So it is double Moonfiring. It is doing work. It is doing stuff. That guy's level so many. We're just gonna yoink him over here anyway. We got a wall just to make sure we're chilling. Sunfire real quickly. And Moonfire. Spreading Moonfire. That's just all Moonfire healing me mostly. Well, friends of regen here. Try to see if we can maybe pull them together. I don't have an interrupt. No, I do. This doesn't want to do anything. Okay, cool. See if I can nature dot you as well. I may die. There are level 70. But I am getting my Moonfire to heal me. So that is working out pretty well. That is working. Kind of okay. Aren't I supposed to have like a second proc of Frenzied? No, I guess I'm not. Okay, I only have one Frenzied. Which will make me a little bit squishier. Okay, so I am getting healed from Moonfire. I am somewhat getting healed from Sunfire. And did it heal me every time I'm Moonfire? I don't think it is. Sunfire? Okay, well Sunfire is a little weird. If I put it here, I think it might work a little bit better. Oh, Sunfire isn't really working when I go out of bear form. That's a little bit weird. So when I try to Sunfire out of bear form, like immediately press Sunfire, it's not really doing anything. Also, I do have Incarnation. Apparently. With Guardian of Ursoc. Mobility. Where's my trial form? Okay, I want to do more mobs. So these level 70s, they're a little bit on the tougher side. They're doable. But they're definitely a little on the tougher side. Like, they don't really take nearly as much damage. Now, these guys are all about my level, so they all take normal damage. Okay, that guy won't. But everything else should. What is Barkskin? We'll just start dotting the world. I mean, as long as I have things dotted, I'm not really dying. Like, nothing's really happening to me. I'm actually chilling. Like, pretty well. Except sometimes my Moonfire just don't do anything. I think it's because these guys are dodging. I think it's because these guys are literally dodging some of my attacks. Like, it's literally missing. And how's it going? What's up, Joe? Offense is going pretty good, man. I'm trying out the bear build with, like, a moon bear. But I keep running into these, the Putrefiers, which are a higher level than me. And I can't really kill them. But I keep trying to dot them and it doesn't really do anything. But sometimes it doesn't do anything. Question, am I gonna die? Try not to. Frenzied? Okay, well Sunfire actually does dot him. Moonfire keeps missing though, over and over. Constantly missing. I mean, survivability-wise, a little bit of healing of Moonfire is... As long as I'm not fighting these guys, I don't really feel like my health really goes anywhere. Like, if there's enough mobs around, I'm just spamming Moonfire and everything. And I'm mostly alive and just fine. Although, I am wondering, like, just how effective are some of these talents and which ones work, which ones don't. Because I don't know if this one works properly. Damage reductions from Moonfire. But it seems like it would be pretty decent overall, though. Can I find more mobs? Just like something that is going to be a little bit less healthy or less high level, but something that's like something. I'm trying to find a spot where there's maybe like a lot of these guys, but not a lot of them that are like higher level than me. Okay, that's actually a decent spot. Like maybe we could just pull a bunch of them. Pull these guys. Pull nature dot. Everybody's sun-fired. Wrong ability. Hold on. I press the reflect ability for nature with a Rage of Sleeper. I'm just basically became invincible for a second. Interesting. I have a lot of stacks though. My haste is reduced by a ton. Actually, like negative haste. Yeah, literally negative. Graphical update for some of the models and zones. Yeah. As for like the base versions, I think there's graphical models for some of the mobs too, like hog or no models. Definitely gotta upgrade. Yeah, so this felt very, very weird. Like once I got a bunch of mobs together and I pressed Rage of Sleeper, it felt like the Thrash build that that Guardian Druids have right now. Where it's like you're not really, your health isn't really going anywhere. It felt kind of nice. It felt kind of fun. Like I press Sunfire here, back in bear form, and it's Moonfire spam. And I'm not doing anything else. I'm just passively getting healing, and I have Barkskin wants to heal me with nature damage. That's pretty cool. That's really not bad actually. That's actually really not bad at all. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, chat. Guardian God mode Berserk, yeah. I feel like we could probably go like a full Guardian God mode where you dot up the world and you maybe go with like Ursa's Fury. You could probably do that, but this build with Rage of the Sleeper, that's not bad at all. You do 25% damage prevented and you reflect a portion of it back at the targets, which heals you, which is really not bad at all. I want to try to see if I can do it again. These guys do have a little bit of like nature damage to me, so which generally tends to hurt quite a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna keep dotting everything much as I can. Frenzied. Okay, wrong spell. I guess try to sunfire them. Actually, let me try to see if sunfire maybe makes me more survivable. I mean, like, I'm not dying. I'm close to death, but I'm not dying. That's a pretty decent pull. Like, as long as you live, right? As long as you live. That works. Are you using brambles? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm using brambles because that benefits the Elun's favorite. While in bear form, we deal more nature damage and arcane damage, and our heal for 30% of all nature and arcane damage do. So brambles just feels like a logical like step. A logical addition to that playstyle, going for Frenzied Regen build so I can press Frenzied Regen and my healing is empowered. I am wondering just how good Elun's favorite is healing me though. I guess you can see here, right? Nature's Guardian is healing me for 33, Nature's Guardian, Nature's Guardian, Nature's Guardian. Which is the normal build with regrowths. Elun's favorite is healing me, with Nature's Guardian amplifying it. I'm not sure if that's the right number. I'm getting healed for 283, but I guess my Moonfire damage isn't super high, is it? My actions. Does it say how much damage Moonfire does? Moonfire is hitting for like 808, about 1,000. So if I had a little bit more gear, like if I had a higher like Versa build, I feel like that could work pretty well. I definitely would need a lot more versatility though, because my versatility is very, very, like none. I think I get baseline versatility just from, which one of these sounds? Baseline versatility from Lakara's teachings. But if you go like a full versatility build, bypass a lot of the mastery, which mastery is good, the healing is kind of nice, but versatility would end up getting you more benefits for these dots, like a haste versa build, full dot the world. I think that could be pretty good. That could work out pretty well. Working details on alpha? I don't think so, no. I need to check the details Discord to see maybe if they got one, but I don't think they have one. I'm seeing if they have one working though. Topics on no more Warcraft Forge, alternate options, download details, blah blah blah. They need to do more to open Warcraft Forge. Alternate options for download. Details meter. No, the last time they had a post about details was about the whole Overworld thing, which was like the Curse Forge thing that happened way back. Nothing new since then. More Bleed Bear build? A Moon Bleed Bear build. Hold on. I want to see this Moon Bleed Bear build you got going on. So you go in full Moonfire and then you go for Thrash Bleed. Yeah, Interesting. That could probably work pretty well. And you pick up a bit of nature, a bit of DME. And you go heavy into well-honed instinct for more self-heal. That could work. You got the maul. But I guess you're picking up the maul so you can pick up berserk. And you're probably just trying to cut across, I think. Okay, that may be the play. With after a rage spin, burst of rigid healing allies. Okay, that could work out. Let me try that build. Let me try that build real quickly. Can I like sneak out of here? Because I want to stay in the vicinity. I don't actually want to go anywhere. Wait, that's a cool looking helm. Oh, neat. All right, let me try that build. That's another build, but I like the moon bear. I definitely want to save it. I'll call it moon bear build. Moon bear build. Bleed arcane build. Bleed arcane build is what you have going on. I'll make a reset build just to make sure we have like a proper reset. So the reset, all I'm trying to do is remove all my talents completely, just so everything resets. That'd be a reset build. Oh god. That's a lot of, okay, there we go. I was thinking for a second I was gonna go all scuffed up, but it's alright. Okay, so I gotta go quick. I only have a few more seconds in this. So your build is this. You avoid the middle and you pick up the bash. Actually pick up roar and you pick up well honed. You don't do this, but you do go down the middle here too. Okay, so we gotta do a bit of this. Pick up healing done. That actually may be the play too. And then saws. And then you pick up bark skin is fine. You pick up this for range. Can't pick up typhoon, but it's okay. And for here, you're picking up builds. You're ignoring this completely. You're ignoring this completely. All these are ignored as well. You pick up more thrash, berserk. You don't grab this. But you do go down here. With Akaris, faster this. 3 points. So I gotta make sure I'm careful here. Rend and tear. So I can do both, but I can do rend and tear. Yeah, I think we'll just start with this. Oh god, is this gonna break the build? No, wait, hold on. No, it's not. No, it's not. There it is. Okay, I have the build. I have the proper build. Okay, so Ursox. It's a button. Okay, hold on. Ursox isn't working properly. Hold on. So Ursox gave me a button and absorbs it for 0 damage. Okay. Picked up pulverize. Devastating blow consumes stacks of thrash in order to gain a shield. Okay, so I guess we can move Sunfire out. Anything else is different in this build? No, Berserk is all fine. So you get the double Berserk for like the cooldown reduction, energy regeneration, thrash heavy build with dots. Okay. So we still have the double dot build. Okay. So I'm gonna try this. I don't know how this thrash thing is gonna work. I don't know if Ursox is gonna work at all. We'll give it a try though. Look at the best shot we got, boys. Okay, I would love to pull a lot more than this. A lot more than this. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try. So it's not really giving me a shield right now. Houston, we have a problem. We're not getting a shield anymore. You still get the dots. You still get that. Maul's doing stuff. I don't think Pulver is doing anything though. Friends of Regen. Ursox isn't healing. Pulverize should work. I guess it was kind of okay, except it was like just parts of it don't really work. That's the biggest issue of this build right now, is the parts of it just don't actually work yet. Probably dead, aren't I? Maybe I just heal passively. Okay, dead. All right. Okay, so I can't pick up the roar stuff. That would have been helpful, actually. I don't have Ursols for some reason on here. I swear to God, chat, didn't we just add Ursols not long ago? Did we make an Ursols macro like seconds ago? I guess I did DC. Okay, it's back now. Like, the game knows I have Ursols. We just like we just forget the macro. I'm going the wrong way. We did earlier. Yo, dude, chat bounce. We did earlier. Hey, bro, how you been? What's up, Mythic Milk? How you doing, my guy? Hope you're having a good one. All right, chat. After this class, which we check out, I'm gonna try to do it a bit more. The problem with this build right now, though, is so Thrash is doing this thing, has a chance to trigger additional Thrash. That's all fine. Urge Souls right now, Urge Fury isn't working at all, whatsoever. So that's the biggest problem with it right now. It just isn't proccing. It's literally placing it as an instant button. That's not a passive. That's something I need to report. Not working passively. Instead, gives me a button to press that doesn't do anything. Because it doesn't really give you a shield. It says it gives you a shield for 0. In my opinion, it doesn't really do anything. Hey, there's another bear here. I don't know what kind of build he's got going on. Can Thrash proc twice? Or is it not proccing twice? It's a proc once. I can pulverize him. I should be taking less damage from that one guy. Moonfire spread is pretty good though. I think once this build properly works, it'll be much stronger. But as of right now, I don't know how good it's gonna be. Although that maul damage was pretty good. Damn, what the hell is that? Okay, we got a couple more decaying things over here. We gotta moonfire him up. I mean, those moonfires, I think I heal him more than the like the Thrash build. Like Thrash, okay, that proc there. That did proc there. I was thinking maybe it's not procking at all. But as for like the healing and damage absorption, it's not really doing anything right there because those like Fury isn't working properly. It would be. Normally, like I can imagine this being like actual decent build. Like a very decent build. Hell, more than decent. That's a good crit. So I think this could work as like a passive healing, passive absorption, very passive survivability build. A Rage of the Sleep I think would be a must. Each stack of Thrash reduces the target's damage to you by 2%. Yeah, so I guess you would really want this to proc as much as possible. It's not a bad build at all. It's like a passive reduction build that's probably better against magic damage, right? Because you're just simply reducing the amount of damage you take, giving yourself a shield, reducing the amount of damage you take, bonus on top of it, and applying a bonus heal. Actually, did I miss the whole build, whole part of the build? Were you supposed to pick up a Lude's favorite for this? Oh, you are supposed to pick up a Lude's favorite. I just don't have the talent points to do so. So what if you pick up a Lude's favored? I just don't even have the talent points to really make this work then. Yeah, I just would need more levels, but right now we're kind of stuck at level 65. You can get to level 68 if you actually do a bunch of quests in the zone, and maybe that'll be worth it, honestly. But it takes quite a bit to do so. Let me get these guys dotted up a little bit. Get them all pulled. Try to see if maybe we can get a bunch of procs. Yeah, so now I should have a lot better survivability. Because Lude's Favor wasn't even active that time. I thought I picked it up, but apparently I didn't. This is working a lot better, but I imagine this will be even stronger once you get all the parts working. Yeah, when Thrashes are proccing and you're moonfiring, that actually may be the play, honestly. This seems pretty strong. This seems a little bit stronger than going full, like, nature damage, moonfire damage build. That's actually pretty good. I like this a lot. No burst damage build? Yeah, no burst damage build. Right now, the originally... No, not really. Like, this would be even more survivable than Ursogs, though. Let me go kill a rare. There's a rare over here. This guy's generally like a hard-hitting rare. He does despawn or does reset at about 50% health, but this guy slaps. So let me just heal up and see how well I can fight him. Because like this guy's a pretty decent like damage dealer. So the take is a pretty good like it's a pretty good comparison of like how good is your build? How good is your build? How decent is your build? This guy does slap. At least he'll slap him on Rogue. I don't know if he's gonna slap here. I like the cooldown reduction, by the way, with the Berserk. That feels pretty good. Yeah, like he's not doing any damage at all. Literally just unkillable right now. If I had the shield on top of it, then I'd be like, in a single target, this build doesn't go anywhere. I think let's release a Dracthea starting zone next build. That's what I've been told too. That's what I've been told to King. That's gonna be pretty cool, man. I want to try it out with you guys. The Dracthea starting zone, see what it looks like. See what it plays like. Yeah, this guy was slapping the hell out of my rogue. He's not doing anything now. Probably gonna make Guardians and Dragonflight, but looking forward to the Talon lot potential builds it could make. Yeah, they're not looking bad at all. I think Guardian looks pretty good. Guardian actually does not look bad at all. I want to try a Maul build though before I say anything. Before I really like commit to like, hey, definitely gonna play Guardian. I want to try a Maul build because apparently there's a lot of talents to support a Maul-oriented build. Maul used for defenses and offenses. It's kind of like a high-cost rage ability, but it may actually be pretty good. Like it may be okay on pure single target. It may be like a perfect ability that's good, like against single target damage output. Yeah, when this guy gets like low health, he just kind of runs away. His kid is like, Dad, dinner's ready. He just goes away. I don't know what you're supposed to get from him, but you get nothing. He just like runs away. Real Maul builds insane, like the first time forever since I'm all being a useful button. I need to give it a try, but I think it's about that time for us to try another class chat. So, quick question, boys. What class do you want to see next? What are we looking at, boys? You want to see Evoker? You want to see Priest? We're looking at Rogue? What are we looking at, boys? Now they hear about Blood DK one-shot build. I have not known. Like a live one or like the alpha one? Because I'd like to try the alpha build then. If that is a thing. Death Knight? Renu, is there an alpha build? Is that a build on the alpha or is that a build on live? Because I do remember like Chillpill's messing around with Blood DK for PvP at some point. Alpha, I have not. No. If you wanted to show me the talents, my guy, link him in Discord or something. I'd love to see it. What are we looking at, boys? Let's see Evoker, Evoker, Priest, Evoker, please. Okay, Evoker it is, boys. I'm taking Evoker. Yeah, I'm taking Evoker. I'm taking Evoker. You guys convinced me. I do like Evoker though a lot. Yeah, Evoker's pretty fun. You can play a fire build and you can play a frosty build. I think I've been messing with frost build a lot more. I think I've gotten the rotation on the frost build pretty well. It's a pretty decent AoE build with quite a lot of single target potential. The fire build is what I really gotta mess with more. You gotta be kidding me. Blizzard! You did not just reset all my talents. Oh, come on, Douglas. Blizzard. They keep doing this to my rogue, and they keep doing this to my evoke. Your talents have been reset. Great, thanks. You want to give me back my talents, maybe? You want to maybe give them back? No? Okay. Oh, apparently fire build still is here. Apparently you didn't break the fire build, but my frost build is gone. Okay, all right. Thanks, Blizzard. Appreciate ya. Come on, Douglas. You can't be doing that to me. Okay, we can craft it real quickly. So to make the frosty build work, you want to pick up permeable chill, permeating chill. This one's really good for slows. And you want to pick up natural convergence for disintegrate damage. We're going to pick up essence regeneration. I like the knock-up. Actually, the knockback is better. Living Flame. We don't really care for the Living Flame build for this playstyle. Fire Breath instant damage. However, I think 2 is better. Interrupting is good. Reactivant is good. Cleanse. I do want to see future builds though, so maybe we'll do this. Let's do this, because we do need all these down here, so we'll do it like that. Make Azure strike hit multiple targets. Give us down for deep breath. Oppressing roar is good. Hover gains additional charge. More mobility. Hover uptime. And dispel. And for here, we're gonna go all frosty. As much frost as we can. Pick up Dragon Rage, that's really good. Dragon Rage is really strong. Here, I think I want to go... Essence abilities reduce the cooldown of Eternity Surge. That seems pretty aight. Charge Burst is really good. We're going to pick up Improved Quell. And Frosty Damage, Frosty Damage, Frosty Damage. Charge Strike deals more damage and strikes 2 additional enemies. I think is better. Because Charge Blast is a lot. Go to All Frost. And then pick up this with Ruin. Here we go. Now we're actually good. Now we're actually back to business. I don't know what that ability is. Pyre. Here we go. Alright, now we actually have a proper Dracthea build. I can show off what this build looks like when we get to train dummies. They go to Fire Evoker. I'm so pumped. I'm kind of in the camp of Frost Evoker, but I definitely want to give Fire Evoker a try as well. If this build helps to take while streaming, yeah. Thanks, fam. I appreciate it. I don't think I went this though, did I? No, so that's the build that I went. It's like you go on the right hand side quite a bit. You avoid a lot of the fiery builds. You're trying to go more into the frosty tree. Do you have a specific level character to make an evoker or come in different? That's a good question to ask you. I don't know. It may be like Death Knights and Demon Hunters where you do have to have a character like for Death Knights it was a level 70 character or a level 60 back in Wrath. Or for Demon Hunters you had to have at least a level 70 character I think. Or 80 or something or 90 or 100. I don't remember what level was. But I remember back then you did have to have a certain, I think it was at least 100 in order to create a Demon Hunter. I don't know how evokers will function. They are a hero class. There's a good chance that that's exactly how they're going to function. But as of right now in alpha, we don't really have any restrictions in making one. But it could be just for the alpha purposes, right? For testing. So maybe there is going to be restrictions. We just don't see any right now. It could be one of those things. So if you have a level 60, you'll be able to make one. I assume. I imagine so. Yeah. I imagine if you have a level 60, you should be able to make one right away. If it's like any of those other like hero class requirements. If that's a pretty big if, because I'm just not sure. I don't know if they mentioned it or not. We'll know for certain when we get closer, like the beta build, right? Because eventually they'll do like a proper beta build of leveling and stuff or whatever, right? Eventually they will. I'm trying to think of what the hell am I doing? Why am I cleansing myself? That's why. Okay. All right, so Jack Theo. So this is the build I got going on. This is like a very frost focused build. There's some fire damage abilities in here, but it's mostly all as much frost damage as you can humanly muster. It's really hard standing still with File of Empowerment, but I think we'll do that just for the damage. And I don't really know. I guess we're gonna go Mastery since we hadn't trained them, either damage is a good way. The Draxian Mastery is quite interesting. It increases the damage of your spells by based on your mastery, based on the current target's health. The higher the health, the more damage they take. So there's like a damage that's good when you're attacking a freshly lively target, but the damage has a drop off the lower the health is. So it's like a reversal of Execute. It's literally a reverse Execute. Those are comments on 100 trick shots. Any chance to consider removing the target requirement for trick shots currently leads to a lot of headache in certain scenarios where unstacked properly with the hitboxes. There are no plus 2+ requirement for trick shots, unfortunately. Compare the two to a class tree. While I don't want to comment on every single tree directly, comparing the class that's been around for 70 years to a brand new class is very difficult. Evokers have had years of evokers don't have a previous precedent of mechanics to build off of. It is a very different experience to design a tree. A totally new class with basically zero core ideas that players are accustomed to, compared to designing classes for a class that has a user experience and styles of play around it. I'm not saying I don't look at the evoker tree or whatever of the classes and see cool ideas that try to relate to our class or respect frustrations where you feel them. That's always a fun experiment and something we often do with our internal peer reviews. I'm trying to say evokers are very new and currently have core interactions created for them within the stream. That tells me, while it may not be the answer that people are looking for, that tells me the person working on the class of Hunter is focusing on the Hunter. They're not looking at Evoker, they're not looking at others and trying to make a Hunter that's like Evoker. They're focusing on Hunter, which is good. So as long as there's a bit of a back and forth with the community about like some of the designs, I feel like they can definitely make a cool class out of it. But it's good to have a dedicated Hunter guy on it. Whether it comes up with a good sound sheet or not is a whole other story, but at least I have a dedicated Hunter guy. Kind of like rogues have a dedicated rogue guy. Have a racial increase in mastery? Yes, they do. Their base racials are Discerning Eye. Currently doesn't work. Wrong one. Awakened. They're literally woke. Increases mastery by 2.5%. Which is interesting. I think it's not a bad racial. Because there's no racial that deals with mastery. And their mastery is kind of baked into part of the class. And that could be interesting. But the tail swipe and knockback are probably some of the better racials. Make a good hunter or good after given dark range customization. They better make it. Whoa, dragons, dude! I literally have a racial called Awakened. How DF guy? What's up, Dimitri? How you doing, my man? How DF? How Dragonflight? Good, fun, very, very fun. Dragon riding, really cool. So let me showcase you guys the build that I got going on for Draxier. So our basic ability normally is Living Flame, which we'll use to do damage to our primary target. Living Flame is pretty good. But so far I've been kind of playing the Azure Strike playstyle, where I'm working off of like procs of Azure Strike to hit multiple targets and using other abilities off of that. Like particularly if you use 2 strikes and then go for like a charge blast, 21k is pretty good damn. It's pretty good damn. That's a 40k crit if I can land it. I am still trying to figure out which was a better filler, Living Flame, or do I want to go Azure Strike as a filler? I'm thinking maybe Flame is a lot better of a filler. I'm thinking about more, chat. Blue build is the best. So the build that I've been running is mostly like a mobility build. Although the Azure Strikes doesn't seem to do nearly the same damage as a Living Flame, although I don't have anything that plays into the Living Flame build. Also, okay, there goes the procs. I was gonna say, where are my procs at? Does build primarily use Disintegrate as like a filler ability whenever you have any essence? And if this build is working correctly, is this build working correctly? Okay, there's this one ability with Disintegrate. It works. Okay, I was gonna say for a second. Let's hope it works. But basically, when you channel your the essence ability, Disintegrate, you have a chance to fire off a random Eternity Surge. That's pretty strong. When it crits, it does a lot of damage. I can try the healer one-shot evoker build. The healer one-shot evoker build. Okay, I'll definitely give it a try. You'll need to tell me what the build is or link it to me when you're in Discord, but I'll definitely give it a try. But that's what more or less I've been doing with evoker. It's kind of like using the claws for general filler, which is really good for mobility. But I think actually like the casting ability is probably a lot better with filler, isn't it? Then I'm messing with it. Although I feel like you can get 2 claws in between of that singular cast. Yeah, I feel like you can get 2 claws in between of that cast and it essentially does very, very similar damage. So instead of like cast, finish, cast, finish. So in a singular cast of Living Flame, you get 2 claws off. And claws more or less do very, very similar damage. They seem equal. Yeah, they seem pretty equal. Like, it just Living Flame does so much damage baseline. Like a 7k hit is a really good hit. That's a really good baseline. But I feel like I'm getting more procs for certain abilities using my claws. So this way I'm able to get more procs in between of attacks. Plus, I definitely want to use claws for like, you get 2 claws and use a charge blast, which does 200% more damage. I mean, a free 20k hit right there, it's pretty good. And outside of that, you just gotta using claws and hoping you get procs for your essences. Situation based. So if you hit in more than one target, claws definitely become miles better. Miles, but if you're having to move a lot, claws become really, really good for that. So let's say if you're moving like this, Living Flame isn't bad, it's just the cast takes a while. 1.8 seconds. In that 1.8 seconds, I can do 2 claws, 2 Azure Strikes. So I think it all depends, right? But I know that the flame is really good for self-healing. Like if you actually need a self-heal, it's really good for that. So I've been keeping on my bards just for that alone. Alright, so let me take a look at, show you some bit more about this build. So, we have an ability here called Tip the Scales. With this one, your next breath ability will always be fully empowered. We do invest a little bit of damage into Fire Breath, so I'm thinking you always want to use Tip of the Scales together with Fire Breath to get that dot rolling. We have Eternity Surge, but maxed out Eternity Surge hits more enemies. So you really just want to use Eternity Surge breathing mechanic just until like the first charge, because that'll do the same amount of damage, it adds how many targets it's going to affect. Whereas the Fire Breath, the longer you charge, the more damage it's going to do to the primary target. It'll do a pretty big hit, and the more charge, the bigger that dot is going to be. So I'm thinking this Frost build, you still will use Fire Breath, but you don't necessarily need it. Though it's a lot easier to use it when you are using the ability of Tip the Scales, because this way, whatever next ability that uses empowerment does, you can tip the scales, breathe, and you can do it on the move. So it makes it a little bit fast-paced. And then outside of that, I'm just burning claws. I'm using Disintegrate as much as I can because that gets damage buffs. I'm fishing for procs of Power Surge? Power Spell? No, Power Surge. One of these is a Power Surge. Where is it? Spell Affinity? One of these... Essence Surge. Is it Essence Surge? Oh god, where is Essence Surge? Is it just a baseline somewhere? So Essence Surge is somewhere in my abilities. I don't know where, but it is somewhere. That's all I can tell you. It is somewhere in here. Essence Burst, maybe. Essence Burst, that's the one. Hold on, maybe just a passive. Do I have it? Essence Burst? I'm not seeing it anywhere, but I know it can happen. I know abilities can proc Essence Burst. Is it Power and Nexus? No. 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 Anyway, your base abilities. Whether it is Living Flame. Or maybe it's one of these. Maybe it's like a Living Flame thing. There we go. Azure Strikes has a 50% chance to cause you Essence Burst. This is why you want to plus Azure Strikes, because you can proc Essence Burst. Has a 50% chance to cause you Essence Burst, making your next Disintegrate, Pyre, or Charge Blast cost no Essence. That's what I was trying to find. That's what I was trying to figure out. So essentially, we're going to be pressing tip of scales, using Fire Breath, spamming Azure Strikes, using Disintegrate, and when you do 2 Azure Strikes, you can use a Charge Blast, and it does more damage. 200% more, so we'll be using that whenever that's off cooldown. We'll be trying to use Eternity Surge whenever possible. We also have the Breath ability, which is just does decent damage. We can reverse that back. That also has a stun effect too. Seems pretty good in AoE. We also picked up this ability here, which is Dragon Rage. Erupt the Draconic Fury, scaling Pyres. Pyres basically just like, it's a missile that does fire damage in AoE. Nothing crazy, it does a bit of damage, but you can do like an AoE, 2-minute cooldown. For 20 seconds, Essence Burst Chance, the one that makes it so the next ability is cost no Essence, has a 100% proc rate, or 100% chance to proc more often, and your mastery benefit counts maximum. Even if the target is low health, you can use Dragon Rage and the full mastery damage applied. Very similar to like the Shadow Priest when they go Void Form, the full mastery applies without having dots. That's basically that. So we're going to be using that, we're going to be getting the Fire Breath, and just got to go into the play style. More or less, this is the build that I figured out right now. And we're just going to try to see if we can just spam as many Disintegrates, so we got a bunch of these. Because the Disintegrates do quite a bit of damage. Claws, Charge Blast, Disintegrates. And if we don't want to give us quick Eternity Surge and more Disintegrates. Disintegrates is basically our filler. Whenever we have any essence on us, we want to spam it as much as possible because it does quite a bit. We got a bit of essence, hold on. Charge Blast, bam, 42k crit, that seems pretty good. I do got to get a Fire Breath again. Channeling a full Fire Breath also gives you a buff, which gives you more essence generation, so you can spam more of those Disintegrates at the target. This is pretty good. Spamming Disintegrates also has a chance to proc Eternity Surge, like a rank 1 Eternity Surge, which is another breath ability. Is this one right here, that is a bit of damage. So you basically just, that's all you do, just spamming one ability, getting procs, using them, and it's kind of like, it has a flow to it. It's very, very different. It's not like Demon Hunter where it's like you have a builder, you have a main spender, and then you have I-Beam once in a blue moon, right? It's a little bit different. But like in the best way possible. We got a breath. We have uptime. We have plenty. Alright. We're gonna go for a quick breath. Disintegrate. Disintegrate against us. We're just sitting on those charges. We're gonna build up for 2 procs of a charge up, because that's gonna do a ton of damage. We got Disintegrate again. We're just doing that. Hoping for procs. And outside of that, just clawing. And the best part is majority of this you can do on the move. And if you use the ability of hover, you can do the whole rotation on the move. So you got the Disintegrate you're trying to do on the move. And you can kind of use this ability in between of your other spells, which is pretty fun. You can do the Fire Breath while on the move. That you have to stand still for. So you are going to have moments where you're just like slow down, figure out what you want to do, figure out the playstyle, figure out the damage you're trying to do. But outside of that, it's pretty fun. It doesn't a lot of damage. Can Drag Theater be other classes? For now, no. You only can be a Drag Theater Evoker for now. Eventually, they will add more functionality where you can be other things. But for now, no. But in the future, imagine like a Drag Theater Rogue skulking around in the shadows. How cool would that be? I think that'd be sick. We're gonna go quick Fire Breath. Since we got ourselves the tip the scales again. We're gonna Disintegrate since we got a lot of that filler Disintegrate in between. Seeing if we get any surges in there. Now the Eternity Surge with the Disintegrate. Try to see if we can get some procs. We're gonna build up for 2 charge ups. It didn't crit, unfortunately. But yeah, that's like the single target Frosty build. And you could just go completely in the opposite direction with a lot of casting with fire. Also, I love this ability. The fact that if you pick up the sound right here, after doing your deep breath attack, you can pour it back to where you were. Think of it like all the time for mage, minus that healing benefit. It's so cool. And then like a hero class, we start level 1. They will start at level 58, and they'll be able to basically dive into the expansion pretty early on. Or rather, soar into the new expansion pretty early on. When you play Evoker, with the F launches, it'll go with whatever is the most damage, and then it'll go fire, it'll go frost. I think frost seems really good right now. Depends on which one. What I like about frost is it's a lot of like procs and a lot of like emphasis on mobility. Like you don't like. I feel like as a fire, I'll end up using hover a lot because I feel like I need to hover so I can get my living flame cast stacks off. Like I need to do a lot of this because it's a lot of hard casting with fire. You'll be doing a little bit of fire, a little bit of this. But you'll be doing a lot of like standstill and casting, so you'll most likely be using hover a lot more. As a frost, you don't necessarily need it, right? If you don't have a lot of frost, like a lot of mobility, you just gotta find moments where you stand still, right? Stand still, stand still, stand still. You also give the perma slow on the target with permeating shield. That's really, really strong. So all your frosty attacks are gonna have a slow attached to them. So cutting mobs, cutting enemies has been a lot easier as a frosty build. So you can just do your full rotation on the go, and you only have a 20-yard range on this spec too, so it's not like you can really have like a far range. Like I'm outside of the range. Like you're not gonna be quite a caster. This is your max range. Normally a caster's like 40 yards, like out here-ish or so. Our ability is 40 yards, so this is 40 yards max. Like, can I reach him? Almost, but you saw like this will be 40 yards more or less. You don't have a 40-yard range. You're going to be in that 20-yard range. So being able to kind of stay nearby the enemy, permanently slowing them, and going for breaths in between, I feel like is very, very, very effective. This is the advantage of playing Frosty build, in my opinion. Like again, you can play more than one build, and you do have a lot of mobility. You can literally cast while moving whenever you do hover. But you can get 2 charges of hover and make it last super, super long, if you want to. You can even go like hover, refresh hover, hover again. Like you got mobility as this thing, right? But you are still tied to that 20-yard tether of the target. It's not a bad thing, it's just a different thing. You know what I mean? That's how I would describe it. To make monk towns in the game? No, not yet. We're kind of fun to see what DK Demon Hunter will be. Maybe like a small dragon in the own PvP field 10.0. It'll be fun to see a dragon kill a whole BG. The range will be huge. Yeah. I think Draxier have the potential. They got a lot of damage, man. They got a lot of damage. For a caster, every one of the cast feels impactful. Like having to stand still and cast is kind of huge. Plus they have quite a lot of healing tools. Like if you really want to go full healing build, you pick up the wall, you can pick up Neon Blaze, which will literally heal you for the damage taken after over 8 seconds. You can go for Zephyr for AoE reduction. You got the Pressing Roar, which could be utilized in PvP with everybody else. Yeah, so what is that Evoker one-shot build, by the way? I want to see this. So what is that Healy Evoker build, boys? I want to see the healer build. What is this one-shot build? I'm interested. But you have Frost Drake, we have Fire Drake, and we'll try resetting. You have a timeline when the next class will receive talents. Probably this upcoming reset. I'm gonna see the Warrior talent tree. Warrior talent tree isn't in yet. Warriors still have all talent trees. I apologize, boys. You got it? Yeah. Healers have to stack damage. This will be interesting. Okay, this will be cool. So, oh, it's like a... Wait, is that the build? Is that the build? Scarlet Adaptation. Wait, you play like a Frost build. Are you, is this right? Heroes have to stack damage. Heroes have to stack damage in one shot. Ping the disc. Okay, we'll try this. So this is a devastation build, not actually like a healer preservation build. It's just a self-heal devastation build. Got it. Yeah, you don't have more talents on the alpha. Okay, that's fine. So let me try resetting. And then this is like a heal burst build. We'll try this. Let's see what it works. Alright, so for this I want to go... apparently I do want to go Frosty. Heal. To pick up store 30% of effective healing up to 6,000. Makes damage living to consumes all stacks, increase damage. That's going to be interesting. Living Flare does more damage than healing. Interesting. Hover increases moon speed. 2 charges here, 1 charge here. 2 charges. Definitely want to pick up this. Fire damage. Capacity enemy sleepwalk. I haven't tried sleepwalk before. That'd be fun. If I can strike 1 additional target, that seems really good. What else am I missing? Okay, that'll work. Cool. This will be interesting. Essence regenerates, deep breath. That'll be fine. Okay, so we got that. And for the fiery build, we want to go here. Limit flame, 20% chance to make some bursts happen. Want to go this into breath, into pyre, this into red spells, more damage and healing. You don't grab anything here. You don't grab anything here. So you just want to like full frosty build the rest of it, huh? And we went for crit, reduces the cooldown of stuff. Oh, you didn't even pick up this fire breath. Surge reduces the green cooldown of dragon rage. This I want to go for it. I think it'll be okay, right? Okay, so this will be interesting. Cauterizing flame. I gotta figure out what to do with this. Rescue's a cool ability. Wait, can I rescue to you? I guess I need a player to rescue to, huh? Alright, so how do you do this? How do you play this? This is interesting. You going away from Rogue new expansion? No, I'm still gonna play Rogue. You don't have more talent points in Alpha, and you need to heal yourself, stack damage in them one shot. Start 30% effective healing. Makes damage in flame, consumes all stored healing, and deals more damage. So is there anything special you do for it? Like do you breathe and then you do fire damage or something? Or no, just set up. Get something to attack you and fall damage and then start healing living flame. So do you actually have to get healing done? Like you actually have to heal your health? Oh, you do? Okay, because I would not see any kind of buffs. Alright. Can I get like this minnow to attack me, I guess? Hey. I almost killed him. Alright. Hit me. So can I just keep stacking this? Yeah. Okay, interesting. It's like 50k, use Eternity Surge. Wait, use Eternity Surge, but what for? There's a critical so grants you Essence Burst. 15k was the cap? Well, I got 16k. Yeah, so like 17k is the cap right now for me. Okay. Because what I was supposed to say is the hardest? I think I imagine Blast is the hardest, right? Although getting the cast off afterwards is really, really difficult. I was supposed to say it's the hardest for me. I guess Disintegrate is the hardest. I guess Spell Surge, I can see why, Okay. So then we go, yeah. So I guess if I crit, it does a lot, huh? Careful not to lose stacks on the healing. Wait, you lose stacks? You lose stacks? I didn't realize. 27k crit, that's not bad, I guess. Oh god, it's like so buggy. Let me see. What happened to me? No, my actions. Resist strike, train dummy. I think that's where I actually did damage. Oh, Living Flame did 35. Wait a second. Living Flame did 35. That's a 60k crit. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Like, can I sleepwalk you? Yeah, I can. Oh, he's literally walking. Oh, he's literally sleepwalking to me. Okay, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I had 54k on a player. Nutty. Okay, hold on and blast. 36k isn't bad at all. I imagine I probably would do like Disintegrate maybe. Oh no, I Disintegrate and then it's casted. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Okay, okay, okay. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. So if I Disintegrate to take 10% more damage and then I cast Lumen Flame and hope for the best. I cast Lumen Flame and I hope for the best. That's what I'll do. I'll Disintegrate, then I cast Lumen Flame, 10% more damage and hope that it crits. That could be fatty hit. That was so cool. Oh my god. Dude, let's go. I do gotta stand still though. Static empowerment. So you know what? I'll just stand still with the fishes. That's what I'll do. I'll stand still with the fish. I suck. I suck. Oh, hold on. I suck. I heal myself way too early. Yeah, I want to heal myself a bit more. Nerf pink. I know, right? Dude, imagine. Wait, could that be better for a healer? Can a healer amplify this even more than a DPS? Can a healer actually do more damage then? Is there anything else that also empowers your... No, just pyre damage. Living flame damage. Living flame does 40% increased damage healing, but its cast time is increased. Wait, why don't I do this? Engulf and blaze. Wait, why am I not running this? At 40% more damage. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. Did use one shell for a healer spec? Wait, it's crazy. Hold on. So we gotta do this, right? Disintegrate. Living flame? Yeah, 40k. Wait, we could have it hit him harder. Because I could be running this. I'll go off a blaze. Living flame deals 40% more damage. But it casts longer. That could be even better. Hold on. Wait, let me go Chamber Talents. Get out of here. Get this fish out of here. Wait, this is huge. Use one shot of healer spec. Wait, that could be even better. Wait a second. I gotta try this myself now. What the hell? Okay, hold on, hold up. So what talent are we gonna swap out? Deep Breath, Dragon to gain maximum benefits. Dragon Rage gain maximum benefits. I kinda need that. Okay, I need that then. They want to do Charged Blast. I don't need Charged Blast, so we'll do this. Yeah. Like Charged Blast is good, don't get me wrong, but like we don't need to have it hit more. But instead Living Flame to heal for more and hit harder. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very, very interesting. Look. Because we have, yeah, you're right. The stacks do drop off after a while, though. Okay, Minnow, you fight me, you fight me. I'm hovering. I don't need to be. Alright, so 12,000, 14,000. We can maximize it. So it is taking longer to cast. I wish I had a bit more haste. So I don't think it can go higher than this, can it? No, okay. So then we want to do this. And then cast. Crit, maybe? 54, 56k, what the? Bro! That's a pretty good hit. 56k. Hold on, we could maybe stack it up a bit more. Hold on, we are just getting blasted by this fish. We have a disintegrate ready. We just gotta cast off real quickly. We're looking for a fatty crit, boys. These fish, these minnows are gonna be the boys. Is this the highest? No, we gotta take more damn. What's up, Dow? What do you think of the alpha? So fun, man. You think the alpha's gonna be good? Yo, this is the first build, so way too early to tell. But damn, this thing looks good. Damn, this thing looks good. Okay, high stack. And quick cast. Yeah, pray, boys! Oh, come on. What's my crit chance? 19%? I can't even crit. By the way, I'm doing 56k with a single cast. What other class do you think could do this right now? I could hit this guy for 100k already. First class in Dragonflight, able to hit for 100k, dude. Not even in PvP talents either. Like, what PvP talents could I run? Reason Enemy, Barbers are one beneficial buff, Obsidian Scales, Guns Immune to Interrupt Silence, Chrono Loop, like nothing here buffs the damage. We literally got all the tools we need. Hold on. Once I get a max stack. It's a training dummy too. Imagine a player. Okay, hoping. Big crit. Please crit, boys! Oh, come on! I just want a fatty crit. No crit. Is this guy just immune to crits or something? Like, what is going on, chat? Now, I'm critting myself. I'm healing myself with a crit. I'm critting myself with the Living Flame. It's a crit. But I can't hit a crit. What's going on? Fish buff me. Yeah, fish buff me. These minnows, dude, are awesome. Didn't maybe work your first impression? Maybe, dude. I'll see, man. They're pretty fun so far. I definitely am surprised by how good this class is. Check Discord. Okay. Work one shot 82k. You could probably do 100k. You could probably do 100k. 82k is nothing. Hold on. We could do 100k. Hold on. And Living Flame. Oh, come on. Douglas. That's crazy, though. I definitely want to try it. That looks really fun. Okay, well, I got some ideas, man. I got ideas. Yo, I like that Atha. Before attacking children, see what's actually worth it. Might be worth it. Okay, it's worth it. I like that. 100k for the vid. That's what I'm trying to do. 100k for the vid, boys. 100k for the vid. Oh god, I almost started casting. I swear to god, if these fish at some point this disengage, I'll be very, very sad. Okay. Just crit. Blizzard, please. Out of any things you've done, please just crit right here. There it is. Clip it, ship it, send it to Zarya. Huge. Actually, I don't know why I said send it to Zarya. I didn't mean it in a bad way. We did it, boys! 100k crit though! Hold on, look at that. 112 fire damage crit. Yo, anybody on the alpha that wants to help me test this? It's a really easy setup. I just gotta get hit by something, heal myself, and then blast somebody. I just want to blast a player real quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Can we find somebody? Can we find somebody who could help me out here? I just want to find a player. I just want to find a player, dude. I just want to hit him with one of these. I just want to hit him with one of those. Music? Hello? There we go. Beautiful. This is why we go alpha, boys. This is why we test. This is really fun. Now I just gotta find like one more cheesy build. But this is definitely cheese. You're welcome. Find more stuff soon. Yo, Randy, hit me with them, man. Hit me with them whenever you find them. I'm a big fan of you finding stuff. Big fan of this kind of stuff. So like Bone Shield with Blood DK. Wait, there's a Bone Shield Blood DK build too? Okay, hold on. Link me the Bone Shield Blood DK build, the one-shot build. I want to see what that's like. Need a victim for your content? Yeah, I do need a victim for content. That's true. Hold on, should I just type it in the thing? I might as well, right? See if anybody responds, because maybe somebody will. Need a victim for content. Smiley face. I literally just typed up need a victim for content. Smiley face. See if anybody bites. Are you in the UK? I'm actually an A. Which spec looks promising so far. Well, definitely Evoker looks pretty good, like as a whole class. Outlaw looks really good. Beastmaster Harness some nuts. Razik, it feels pretty good to play. Shadowpix I haven't tried. Displace I haven't tried. Boomy feels really good. Feral actually seems like it could be pretty fun. Roger Rogue said sure. Wait, somebody actually responded. Hey, Nick you by. I'll come to you. I'll come to you. All I need him is just to AFK. This guy, dude, what a bro. What a bro. Can I do rate profiles like this? Yeah, it just looks nicer. Look at that color, man. That's a bit of green. Enhances a blast. Oh, enhance. I cannot wait to see some of their talents though. Like I only name classes that I've seen the talents for. But yes, enhancement would be normally one of those classes. Oh, that's a Forest Giant. Forest Strider. Okay, I'll just explain them like, okay, I just need to have a mob hit me so I can heal myself. Basically, the more I heal myself, the harder I hit. Okay. Okay, so I need a mob to hit me. And then I heal. And healing makes me hit harder. So for you, my friend, it's a lot of AFK and being a dummy, healing yourself. And we hope we crit. Okay, well this bear, I wish I could get more than just bear. If I could get one more mob to attack me, that'd be fantastic, but I guess we'll just start with a bear. So we got, what's this, 16Ks we can do max? Make sure Rextra find a way to one-shot boss with the Evoker. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. But like with the things we did with the Boomy with Star Search, that seems already pretty cheesy though. Alrighty boys. So I'm definitely gonna have to give okay, I think it's 16k, like almost 17k is the max, right? And then I want to make sure I use my Dragon Rage to make sure I get full maximum mastery out of this. Okay, one more. A couple more heals. Oh, it's capped. That's weird. It's capping in a weird way now. Xander was like 70k lol with a buff just on Xander's. Really? What's capping? Super unfortunate. Okay. Crit, please. Didn't crit. Okay, reheal. Is it capping me? Because I feel like my damage is being capped, chat. Is that the maximum I can do? Because I had my mastery buff and everything rolling.
Let's go.
I think I had a potion working too, didn't I? I'm in combat, so I literally can't use it while I'm in combat. Okay, interesting. Can't use potions in combat, but if I did kill the bear, is there anything else that can attack me? Not really. I don't want to waste this guy's time. That's the thing. So maybe cap. Hit him while you have these 2 procs on the screen. Hit him while you have those 2 procs on your screen. It will hit harder. Wait, which procs are you talking about? This? Because I'm trying to hit him with a disintegrate to put a 10% debuff on him. Pop. Yeah, 49. So I could be 50k crit or 90k crit. Again, friend. I'm basically fishing for a crit. I guess I could get the bull to attack me. That'll give me more, like, I can have a faster go. When do you think Dragonflight is gonna come out? I have no idea. What I should is I'll try disintegrate. Stop it. Sure.
Let's go.
Sure. IDK if it does. But I'm down. TY for helping. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to get a fatty crit, dude, and I'm not gonna waste this guy's time at all. What a nice guy. What a bro. Okay, so I need to heal myself a bit. Gotta test, true. Gotta test some point. If you hit him while you have the 2 essence bursts, you'll hit the most. Wait, really? Does essence burst actually do stuff? When I have both stacks of essence burst. The essence burst doesn't buff living flame, does it? At least I don't think it does. Okay, quick cast. Just put a debuff. Yeah. Oh, there it is, dude. There it is. Cool. TY friend. We could try again. Maybe it will roll higher. Yeah, so 84k, pretty easy. But as for the other ones, I don't really know. I do have, what is it, the Dragon Rage, so maybe I can make Dragon Rage work. But I'm just trying to hit him with Disintegrate a little bit just to put the debuff on him so he takes 10% more damage. I'm doing 40% more damage with healing. I can go for the Dragon Rage to make sure I don't deplete any of my mastery. And then just gotta hope for the best. But I don't really know. Yo, Renew, am I missing any of the buffs? Or is this all the buffs you get? That's just pretty nuts. I'm trying not to hit him with a pyre, but Dragon Rage is gonna hit him with a pyre. Get to Essence Burst and then use Disintegrate because it's wasted Essence. To Essence Burst? Wait, how does that buff my damage though? So, okay, that's a question. How does Essence Burst buff the damage of my Living Flame? 30% chance to cause Essence Burst, making your next Disintegrate Pyre or Charge Blast cost nothing. Do I have a talent that causes it to do more? Because I have Red Healing. Fire damage reduced. This gives me 100% mastery because of Ruin. Dragon Rage. Quells. Adjust strike damage is increased. Fire Blade does more damage. Surge crits. Grant Essence Burst. Charge Blast. I think it's bugged. Oh, okay. Have you looked at professional stuff? Not on stream. Not on stream, Cosmic. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Yeah. Hit him with one of these. Wait. Out of range? Oh. Hold on. Hope for the crit, boys! Ah, come on. That's so lame. Unforge. If you want, we can go again, but don't let me keep you, friend. I already have asked more of your time than any person would expect. Seriously, if this guy wants to go and just quest and level and stuff, I am perfectly fine with him just going, man. Thank you so much. We got a fatty crit. I can be pretty happy with that. You probably can't maximize the build even more. I do want to try it from a healer perspective, see how hard it gets. Okay. Dope. We wait 1 min. We wait 1 min for max dam. So we gotta wait a whole minute just to make sure I get the Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage makes it so the Mastery maximizes full value. Mastery makes me do 23% more damage to the enemy based on their health. The higher their health, the more damage I do to them. So we're just gonna wait until the full Mastery buff is active. And we're just gonna go from there. Evoker need Cold Blood Blizzard? Yeah, they do need Cold Blood. I agree with you there. Get faster casting, that's fine with that. I'm cool with that. They're lizards. They should have Cold Blood naturally. You think, oh, Cold Heart. You think the DPS meter will be higher than Shadowlands Dispatch? I think overall, with this expansion, yeah, we're going to be hitting harder. Like, we're hitting, what, 13k average, 20-ish k at the highest? We're going to be reaching like 30ks, 40ks maybe. Okay, 15 seconds. And we're good to go. And I'm going to go use a Dragon Rage. I'm trying to stay away from Logic Rogue. I'm going to hit him Disintegrate for just a real quick second, just for a hair. And then we're going to do our thing. Trinkets active, both passive. Right now they're both passive. I wish I had 2 trinkets that were active. I would love it. Okay, if we do this, then we hit him with a Dragon Rage for a second. Please crit, Blizzard! Please! Oh, come on. I'll take it. Okay, it's not lucky. It's okay. We tried, friend. Big thanks for helping, though. I appreciate it. What a nice guy, man. You have a wonderful day, friend. Enjoy questing, leveling, roguing. What a nice guy, dude. What an awesome dude. No, not only Living Flame. You can start yourself with us supposed to not only Living Flame. So wait. Store 30% effective healing. Oh, all healing. Okay, that works out. So I guess if you're a resto, you could probably pull this off a lot more often. Or if you're a preservation spec, right? The Draxia resto. What about Cosmic? What do you think about the Evoker? First thoughts? We've described in like 2 words. If you describe Evoker in 2 words, what would you tell it? What would you say? How would you describe it? You want players like this individual games across the board are good for gaming community? Like that Rogue? I agree. That guy was super nice. I really appreciate it, man. I didn't wanna, you know, take up more of his time. He's more welcome to keep questing. He's doing his own testing and stuff. I really do appreciate him helping me out though. That's more than 2 words, Cosmic. You can't use that's illegal, okay? Somebody arrest that man. Somebody arrest Cosmic in the chat. That's illegal. That's factually illegal. Oh, so I wonder how much more healing can you do as a healer, because all you're trying to do is just big old flame. Like, I wonder if I go healer spec, like, how much harder can that hit? Chat, could this be even better? Hold on, could this be even stronger? Okay, so we are missing a talent that will make the ability to hit 40% more, but maybe it could be more consistent. Wait, equal to your maximum health? Wait a second. Living Flame and Fire Breath deal percentage damage based on the max? Okay, hold on. We gotta make a build. I don't actually have an Evoker Healy build. I need a Preservation build, man. I need a Reset build where we have nothing. That's gonna be the build. And then we need a real build. A damn build. I'm close to WoW, I think. That still doesn't make a difference. You still gotta respect the law of the land. Let's see. Flame does more damage. Do I have anything else to do with more damage down below here? Green spells store more health. Healing received increased by 2. I definitely want to go into more dam on this side. Man, hover, more dam. Fire breath, stamina. I definitely need stamina because my overall health needs to be higher. Cast summon next to inflammatory by 40. I don't know why I didn't run that in the first place. I need 2 more points. Disintegrate faster, channel. You get based on disintegrate as a spec? I guess you do. Okay, fire breath, living flame, second target. So you can actually have 2 targets with living flame. That could be really good, huh? Everybody gets a bonus charge. From harm, absorb damage. Heal your ally. You and your ally are protected from harm. Absorb damage and close to 10%. That's really good. Twin Guardian is really nuts. But I don't think there's anything else here that I could use, right, chat? We'll do it like this. So I have a lot of abilities on here for the Draxia. I don't really know what the healing abilities really do, to be honest. So we're just gonna move them out of the way and kind of build off of there. Big chungus. That should be illegal by itself, but I'll allow it. Alright, so we're looking at as much damage as we can. 10% chance to make essence ability free. Fire breath heals a nearby agile for 8% damage done. So it looks like maybe down the middle row is like a damage row, isn't it? But this is what looks like bronze Dragonflight abilities. I really want to mess with the bronze Dragonflight side of things, so that could be really fun. This thing generates mana. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's actually really strong. 1,200? What the? Health erosion to the timeline on them and onto itself. Continue healing. Reversion has 2 charges. Rewind. It's rewind time. Fire spells. Causes 2 helpful spells to be duplicated and stored in time lock. You may receive status any time within 30 seconds to quickly range the magic. That could be really fun. So this left health side heals, it looks like. So we're gonna go down the middle tree. And I want to try messing around with the timey-wimey stuff. So Azure Strike features just to cause this burst to make this ability free. Azure Strike. I don't need Azure Strike abilities though. Living Flame does more damage based on health. Rescue increases effectiveness of your next Dream Breath. Or Living Flame by 4. Wait! Next effectiveness will be Living Flame? That's the ability we need. Wait, that's exactly what we need. Call you Sarah. Wait, that's huge. Can we go off of there? Rewind cooldown. Emerald Blossom, Spirit Blossom. Fire spells, legends. Okay, that's not really doing it. So I need either anything that gives more overall health or damage buffs. Send forward a water simple energy healing nearby allergen for 8 seconds. Reversion time instantly heals the target. Echo replica. I don't really know the healing builds. I feel like I really should take the time to figure out how to properly heal as evoker. I haven't taken the time. What the hell is that? Huh? Wait a second. PvP cloth armor? Wait a second, chat. Hold up. This isn't the tier set. Chat. Wait a second. Chat. So you know how for the last few expansions, the rating set and PvP set have been the same? So now for the last 2 expansions now, the PvP set and rating set, actually no, for this expansion, have been one and the same. Your rating set and the arena set is the same? They're different again. Look at this set, dude. Look at this set. Wow. That's a cloth PvP set. Wow, I posted? I've seen some of them, yes. We did take a look at them earlier. So they're doing a whole nother set for PvE and PvP. Look at this like dragon summoner set. You got like a dragon scaled hood and like horns and like armor. Wait, so does that mean all cloth PvPers have this set? So like if you do a mage set, warlock set, but PvPers have a specific set? Look at the armatures for PvP class at Dragonflight. Is this like a mage set or just a cloth set? So are they doing like the 4 types, armor types, like a cloth, mail, leather, plate for PvP, but like actual tier sets with different looks for PvE? That's interesting. I mean, it's different sets. That's more to collect. But that's different. What does that mean? The PvP will not be using tier sets? Wait a second. That could be really, really good. Blood DK's got nerd, or am I just tripping? I didn't see anything. Oh, the blue too. Blue looks good. I really like the purple and the red. Personally, those are my favorite. Purple's not bad at all, though. Yo, this is looking interesting, chat. Wait, is the one going to be Alliance set? The other is going to be a Horde set? Like, is that going to be a blue and yellow as Alliance? And, like, red, purple as a Horde? And, like, a green is going to be, like, an Elite set? Is that what we're looking at? Or, I don't understand. This looks cool, though. This looks neat. But yeah, as I was saying, I really should take a look at some point at the evoker healing tree and figure out what the healing is like. I'm basically just kind of bypassing all of it, and I'm strictly looking for abilities that buff my damage. I'm just trying to see if I can maybe make some kind of like a damage-oriented build, just to see how hard it can hit. I just want to check. I just want to try it. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know what any of these abilities are, to be fair. So I'm just picking up passes. Mana, disintegrate gives mana, reverse time dilation lasts longer. Yeah, I don't really know how to make this work. Alright, so we got some abilities. We got some new talents. We got reversion. We also got a dream breath. I'm not really looking to heal this thing right now. So I gotta put these over to the side. Oh yeah, dream breath. Oh wow, what an angle. Look at that. That's a wide angle. And then you got a hot. Empower spells reach maximal and have the time. Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, it has a short cooldown. I guess the less target you hit. That's interesting, because normally it's a pretty long cooldown. 25 seconds. But since I hit like nobody, it's like a 6 second CD. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I need to do the same thing, right? So what abilities are buffed damage-wise? Fire Breath heals a nearby injured ally. Limit Flame and Fire Breath deal additional damage and healing equal to 50% of maximum health. You pick up stamina bonuses for that. Rescue increases the effectiveness of your next Dream Breath 40%, or your next Living Flame by 100. That means I need to be able to use Rescue on somebody. Can I use Rescue on anybody at all? Is there like an NPC that I can use Rescue on? I don't think I can. Is there any trained dummies I can use? Maybe. No toys. Oh wait, maybe? Hold on, turnip? No. Collected. Not a lot of toys. Wait, can I rescue you? No, so it has to be a player. So I need to take damage, I need to rescue a player, and I need to see if I can... So I need to go somewhere where other players are, so I can use rescue on them. I just need to be able to have that extra bonus target to jump to with rescue. Down, how are you, mate? What's up, lad? How you doing, man? All classes streets available. What's up, Osman? How you doing, by the way? Not for all the classes, but for Drag Theo they're available. Rogue stuff is available. What else there? Priest is available. There's Druid. There's Hunter. Like all their talent trees are available, but not for all the classes. Not yet, at least. Hopefully in the future builds, If Blizzard has done any helping with catch-up price, someone want to get into his RPGs. That's a good question. Chat, I don't think so. Has there been anything new? Like, I guess it depends what you mean, like help gearing or help make like guides. Has Blizzard made any guides on helping new players? I guess there's going to be solo queue, so you don't necessarily have to find partners to play with, or not necessarily have to use the LFG feature to be forced to like find somebody to join. You can just gotta queue up. Play solo. I think that's going to be helpful. I imagine that feature is going to be more helpful than not helpful. Okay, so I need to go to a place where there's other players. I need to go get hit by a mob. I need to be able to rescue to an ally. And then I need to be able to live and flame a mob. I think that's how I want to do it, right, chat? Stability free. Breath. Yeah. So I'm trying to store damage with Scarlet. I'm trying to see if I can rescue. Then I'm trying to do the breath ability. So it should do 100% Living Flame more effectiveness, 10% more damage. Damage stores based on my effective healing. So I just gotta get someone to hit me for a bit. Okay. We're gonna hopefully find someone that can hit me, and we're gonna find an ally that isn't trying to help me. You can hit a player and heal yourself. No need for a mob. Wait, can I rescue to myself? No, so you can't rescue to yourself. Fly to an ally and heal them. So I can fly to this guy and heal them. So my next 30k. Okay, hold on. That's a pretty good hit. Hold on, that could be pretty good. 100% more value. If that crits, that could be unfattier. Hell yeah. So it looks like I do need to fly to an ally. How's Shadowpiece Alpha? I haven't really messed with Shadowpiece, to be honest. I really do need to give them a try. I need to give the addons a go and everything. But Brace, from what I've seen, should be pretty fun. So I need to find something. I'm thinking go to this camp. This is like a main hub. There's other players out here all the time. And also these frog things that I can maybe get to attack me. Yeah, there's these frog things here too. So I can maybe get this frog to attack me. Beat my ass for a bit. Is there any other players? So there's some, the opposite faction. What about you? Can I fly to you? No, it has to be a player. I can maybe get these things to heal me. I just need some sort of thing healing me at all times. I guess I have this hot healing me too. I need a player. Jelly, could you come over here maybe? Will this, how far would this Hornswoggle go? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How far will it go? Hello, what's up, Drama Free? How you doing, my guy? What's up, Juan? How you doing, my man? I guess, yeah, I can let a player hit me. That's true. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. I'm trying to. You know what I should have done? I've been struggling with this, so I'm struggling to explain what I'm trying to do. I'm basically just trying not to be annoying to anybody. Be like, hey, can you go and be my train dummy or whatever, right? I'm just trying not to be a nuisance. I'm trying not to be a nuisance. Maybe I should get a second one of these things to attack me. I'm trying not to be a nuisance. I'm trying to just kind of do it all by myself. I got another one of these to attack me. Maybe this one as well. I'll heal myself a bit. I'll fly to a nearby player, and we'll see what happens. Bro, which person are you? I am the blue hoppy one. This one, that's me. Oh god, am I gonna die? Whoa, 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 hold on. That's a lot of now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. Hold on. So we got a lot of the healing. I need to fly to somebody, and then I need to go and kill something real quickly. To fly to an ally. Is there no ally? Is there no horde out here? No way. No way. Okay. Well, we got some of these frogs resetting, so at least I'm not taking as much jam. Are you Alliance? No, you're Horde. Yeah, there's actually no Horde here. I thought that guy would be a Horde, but he's not. And to be able to fly to an ally, but I can only fly to a player. That's kind of lame. I was really hoping there'll be a bunch of people out here. Maybe the starting area? Because this, I'm pretty sure that bow falls off after a while, right? Pretty sure it falls off after a bit. Wait. Oh, finally I got guy. I finally got Jelly over here. Hold on, Jelly, come here. Come here, let me rescue to you. Right, let me rescue to you. Let me see how hard I hit this frog. Hold on, chat. Should be a pretty big hit. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Hey, Jelly. Hey, Jelly. Hey, wanna help me test something? Sure, okay. Okay, hit me, but don't kill me. Just let me heal myself for a while. This works out. This is awesome. This is gonna work real well. Yep. 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 Keep. Okay, I'll just let him do this thing for a bit. Yep. Keep hitting me. If I drop below half, you can stop. Okay, I am gonna need to find somebody to rescue too, though, still. So what we could do is we could, I could end the duel, duel him again, because I will need to do rescue at some point. I will need someone to rescue too, unless I can rescue to myself. No, I can't. Okay. Unless there's somebody else out here I can rescue to. No. Okay, forfeit. Forfeit. And duel again. Hold on. Rescue. Duel. Okay, I should be able to do something now. Ah, my buff falls off. My buff fell off. I need another player near. Bye. Is this guy Alliance? Horde. No. Opposite faction. Lol. Wait, we got one. Got one. Yes, this works out. Come here. Yes, okay, keep hitting me. Yep, do your thing. This is happening, boys. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, hit! Yeah, okay. Hit for 25k, but I guess it wasn't the biggest hit ever. I was really hoping it would crit. Is he still nearby? Okay, there's one over here, one over here, one over here. Not friendly. Not friendly. I need another friendly. I need another friend. Wait, friend? No. Foe. Why are there so many lines out here all of a sudden? Wait. Come back. Basically. Come here. Ah, okay. He's just running away. I'm trying to make a friend. Wait, he's nearby? Somebody walked. Wait. Huh? Hold on. Ah! Come here. Oh, come on. I need a friend to jump to. Oh man. I just need a friend to jump to. There's that guy. But like he's so far away. Wait? No, that's another guy. Oh, he alley. Yeah. Yeah, all of them are. It's tragic. I use lemon flame on healing, you could lose the buff from myself. Wait, I can lose the buff from healing myself? Wait, is that serious? Am I messing? Wait, dream projection, what is that? Did I just move? What the hell? There's this guy out here, basically. Okay, basically, maybe if basically comes back, maybe I can make something work. Like if this guy just comes this way, I can just charge to him and then fire blast that guy. Please, basically. There's one over there. There is one over there. I'm seeing if he comes nearby. This is hilarious. Oh, he's here. Hey, you saved me. Okay, cool. Ready. Big damage. 3, 2, 1. Crit. 51k. What the hell is that? Hey, there it is. Hold on, I can do it again. Come here. Okay, let me just charge you. Nice. Okay, cool. Yo. We're crit fatty, boys. We're crit fat. Okay, I just gotta do it again. Okay, he's somewhere nearby. He's not super far. I can still fly to him. I'm gonna lose my bow, but it's okay. I just gotta heal myself a little. Oh, come on. Jelly, why you do this to me, man? Yeah. Okay, we got another heal. Okay, this man, I'm gonna just fly to him real quickly. And hope I can maybe... Just a little more. Just a little bit more. Just a little more. Okay, before this runs out, I'm definitely gonna blast him. What? Oh, the buff is gone whenever I heal myself. I see what you mean now. Okay, fly to you real quickly. Alright, fly to you. Blast. Ready to go? Boom! Oh, 50k. I mean, that's a big hit, Chad. That's a pretty big hit. I'm not gonna lie. That is a good hit. I see what you mean to not heal myself. I see what you mean. Do I have any other ways to heal myself? Besides Green Emerald, which, I mean, it heals, but like, I gotta have more ways to heal myself, right? Okay, nope. Not a friendly. I guess I mean, I can hit him, but it's not really gonna do anything. Keep hitting me, friend. Let's try one more. I just wanna crit. Uno más. And we can call it there. But you don't need to heal flame out for rescue? You're right. Okay. So I'll just heal myself, and then when I rescue is up. Okay, I see what you mean. I agree with you on that. We're gonna need a guy though. Wait, there's a friend. Okay, so we have a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man nearby. Okay, I think it's about as high as the stack as I can get it. Where does Spider-Man go? Are you friendly? No, he's not friendly. There was Spider-Man over here. Spider-Man is way out there. Okay, Spider-Man, you better come over this way. That's the guy we need. That's the man we need. When I rescue, I gotta fly from him and towards this guy and blast him. Okay, hold on. You better come by. You better come. Oh, come on. Okay, he's gonna pick up the quest where you deliver mail. That means he's gonna run by here. There's my opportunity, chat. There's my chance. Okay, ready? Ready? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Big damage! Ah, it just won't crit. Okay, well, if Spider-Man is still nearby, I can still make this work. I'm looking for a fatty 50k crit, 100k crit, man. That's all I'm trying to do, is get a crit. I haven't been lucky so far. Uno mas. 15k, we can build it up very, very quickly. The harder this guy hits me, the better it will be for me. He's nearby. Please. Ugh. Okay, he's far. I was trying to find a friend, but I couldn't find one. We need another friend. Wait, that's another friend. Oh, that's another friend. Wait, this is perfect, chat. Chat. Please crit! Oh, I mean, 50k is a lot of hit. I mean, it's a lot. It's a big hit. I just can't crit. I just can't crit. Lol. I'm sorry. One of us. One more friend. Last one. Whatever happens. Big thanks for helping. Dude, what a bro, man. What a bro. Yo, what's up, Taxi? We're trying to see if we can get a 100k hit as a Drag Theo healer. Ah! He hit me pretty hard. You hit me pretty hard there, friend. I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to. I like that. Dude, thank you, Jelly, for helping me, man. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna need a friend to charge to. Hopefully we'll have somebody come by near. Okay, I need a friend. Okay, I need a friend nearby. Do these guys count? Oh, they count! Oh, they count! Hold on, we're good! These guys count apparently. Oh! Okay, these mobs count apparently. This is much easier. One more friend. I just realized these mages work too. One more friend. Uno mas, my man. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. One more. I can do it. I could do it, I believe. Would hook up boy with alpha, dude. I wish if I could, man, I would. I would hook all of you boys up with alpha. Now that I know that these mages I can charge to them, these mages are chargeable to, and they do count towards the spell heal. So I'm just gonna do that. So I'm gonna echo and then get a couple of heals. Okay. Hoping for a crit! Oh, come on! 50k is a lot, but man, I just can't crit. I can't crit. Like, I understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay, last one for real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for spending so much of your time. I'm trying to collect content, that juicy content. What a nice guy, man. What a gentleman and scholar. Chat, I want my kids to grow up and be just like this man right here. This guy is awesome. Scarlet adaptation. Try to stack at 50k if possible on the Scarlet. Yeah, I'll try to stack 15k and as high as I can. I'm actually kind of low on mana, aren't I? Try to heal me. Oh, he went far. Get back before I lose a duel, friend. There we go. Okay, 15k. Can you hit me any harder? I'll heal myself. Okay, that's max. Can't stack anymore. Okay. We're hoping. Ah, 50k. I am unlucky. So far, no crits. With 19%. Damn. So wait, does this stack off of effective healing? Yeah, right. It's a 50k normal hit, but can crit to 100k, which is what I was trying to get. Drink a crit pot? Honestly, I probably should, shouldn't I? I don't think it will let me drink a crit pot now that I'm in combat. Okay, chat, we stacked it. We swoop to the guy. Our next cast is going to be 100% increased. I just can't crit. I just can't crit. Like a crit pod would make all the sense in the world, but I literally just can't crit. I literally cannot crit. I have no mana. I'm actually out of mana. Man. I guess I could crit like a primer stat potion, but that won't really help me with crit. And a lot of the potions, I don't think you can crit drink while in combat. There's an intellect potion. Only minutes to calling people Dragon says, wow, true. How you doing, by the way, chill? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, we got it again. Yeah. Blizzard, please, just crit me. There it is. There it is. There it is. let me teach you how to do that, friend. Wait, can I not? Scarlet adaptation plus and from preservation tree. I can't link these, so that's really annoying. Life force mender and all of Ysera. You heal for Scarlet max at 15k, then you leap over to proc Ysera for 100% more living flame dam. Then you shoot living flame at a dude. I'm gonna help him here. So, oh, now I crit twice. Now I crit twice. I crit twice in a row now. Y'all impressed if you're working the Bowser one shot too? If you're impressed now, yeah, I'm messing with one right now. I'll do damage to him. Yep. Hit me. Yep. Yep. That's it. Killer one shot if it crits. That's insane. Yeah, we've been trying to get it down on stream for a bit. Can do something similar with a DPS spec as well. This spec is gonna be fun for PvP. Big thanks for helping out, friend. Yeah, like monks in MOP or holy now in SL. Dude, what a nice guy. Hopefully not December 2022. Some people are saying maybe November, Zooks. Some people are saying November, like Charlie says November. Plus also, if you know Carl, who used to be in the guild, he has a guy that you play Holy Priest, yeah. In SL PvP, they kinda slap hard. Unless you aren't a Shadowlands gamer ATM. He may not be playing Shadowlands, he may be like somebody that gets invited to offensive betas, and he may have given a dip to Shadowlands a while back. So, I don't know. Maybe he's like not in the know. Oh, no, not something like that. And again, I hardly PvP. Haha, fair enough. But yeah, you know, some druids and stuff came out. Ah, okay. Yeah, druids are awesome right now. Holy priests are just cracked at end game and when it comes to healer dam. How are you liking evoker as a healer main? I'm actually gonna ask this guy while we're here. How you liking evoker? Remember dueling this on PTR free pass style? You 5-rolled and you open the still managed to live it and bring it down, bro. Our rolls were weird at the very beginning of at the very beginning of this on PTR, man. We just weren't that great. Like I remember us being kind of weird in the beginning of BFA too, but SL like pre-patch was pretty weird too, man. Awesome. Wanna try the burst again? Cause I could hit him for a little bit here. You gotta stick up a heal for a while. Stack heal for a bit longer. Make sure your Scarlet buff is 15k. I gotta beat him up for a bit though. Hold on, I gotta actually lower his health. I don't think he realizes how Scarlet works. I just gotta DM to him for a bit. 5k, he's gotta heal himself a little bit more. Okay, here we go, 15, 12k. He's doing it, chat. There we go, 15k. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta maximize. I mean, I can hit him one more time just to make sure you got him maxed. Yeah, he's got him maxed. Okay, cool. Okay. You should be good. Living Flame? Yeah, there we go. Hey, here we go, my guy. There we go. Hell yeah. This is fun, man. Gotta go sleep down, yo. Thanks so much, Randy, for coming by, man. I appreciate you letting me know about the one-shot build. This has been really fun. Really fun. I've been enjoying this a lot, man. This is awesome. This is crazy. This is wild. Yep. Peace TY for helping. Dude, Jelly, you're awesome, man. Okay. Yo, what a nice guy, man. What a nice guy. I like that, dude. Dude, we need more people like what the hell? Oh, okay, that was weird. I was kind of stuck in the air for a second, and then I wasn't. All right. Yo, this is fun. When they nerf a priest, I know. Yeah. Then they nerf a priest. Yeah, dude, priest was gonna be really cool. But I'm glad that they're doing all these they're like holy priest damage things. That's gonna be real fun. Can't wait to play class, but holy priests are gonna be people with the basic kills. Yeah, they're gonna be nuts, man. Holy is gonna be real good. It's gonna be hard to tell who's gonna be better, Evoker or Holy. Definitely gotta give both of them a try. When's the release? Zeno, we have no idea, my guy. No clue. Dude, Taxi, I would definitely hook you up with the alpha if I could, my man. I'd hook up as many of you boys as I could. I'd do as many of you, all the regular boys with an alpha, man. The more of you guys, cause hey, the more of you guys that can get in the game, the faster we can do some 5-5 duels, man. You know what I mean? So for me, there's like as much of an incentive as they can be, honestly. But it's a dragon running, boys. I think you guys are gonna love it. So far, this is cool. This has been probably one of the coolest features I ever added. What's up, Burrow? How you doing, my man? Dude, awesome build, man. Awesome build. Too bad that these guys don't really count as friendly, so I can't charge them because there's a train dummy and everything here. But yo, when we got that crit, it looked like the crit was reduced. It wasn't like 100% crit, but it's really good. Hope you have a good one, man. How do you get in the alpha? So you got to sign up for the credit. Can you be a beauty and get us the link for like how to sign up for the beta? All you can do is sign in to be like, yo, I want to play the beta, and then hope you get on the alpha. That's essentially all you can do, man. That's essentially all you can really do. Yo, Fish going on crazy with the memes. What the hell? I don't even... When the memes go beyond your understanding, that's when you know you just enter a whole new territory. You can register, yes, you can register for beta and hope you get on the alpha. A lot of people get have a pretty high chance of getting the beta, but like getting in the alpha is a whole another story. I gotta give the healer build a try, by the way. So far we've been playing like a damn version of the healer build. I want to play like a healing build of the healer build. So to join your channel, may I ask you to know when you use a Heart of Azeroth, a new map, or dungeons are in the info? Thanks for the answer. Dungeons aren't available. New map, I don't think you can use Heart of Azeroth. We can't copy a character from like live with a Heart of Azeroth. The only way to get a Heart of Azeroth is to go to the quest line. I ain't about to do that. But whenever we can copy a character over to the alpha or the beta, we'll be able to get a better idea. I highly doubt you could use Heart of Azeroth in the new zones. Highly doubt you can. Technically, you are in Azeroth, right? Dragonflight is part of Azeroth. I highly doubt you can, though. That'd be another kind of OP. With how much Blizzard is separating away from borrowed powers and instead trying to design classes with complicated talent trees, I think there's a good chance you will not be able to, though when you can copy a character, I'm down to test it. How does that sound? It's not the same, we're in Azeroth now. I'm down to test it. Look, how's it playable on the alpha. I can show you real quickly. Hold on. Do my flight. Get over here so I can change my... Thank you so much for the answer. No problem. Always here for you boys. If you guys have questions, I try to get as many of them as I can. So the classes that are playable right now is Evoker, Rogue, Death Knight, Priest, Hunter, Druid. Every other class is technically playable. Like you can hop on a Shaman and go questing. But I think this problem, I'm getting into WoW again. Yo, Sylvia, that's probably the best case scenario, man. If you're watching the gameplay, seeing the stuff out of Dragonflight, and if you're getting excited to like actually want to play, that's a good thing. That means Blizzard got to be doing at least something. That or like the hype is real. One of those two. But either way, I definitely would wait if you're still like on the fence to try to get in or try to maybe get back to the game. I would look at the beta footage. I would look at the alpha footage. I would maybe try a class over in PTR whenever the pre-patch comes to PTR. And if you're liking what you're seeing, it'll be a pretty good time to like come back if that's what you're looking for. Until then, take all the time. Don't. It's cool to be high, but if you're one of those people that's like, you know, been on the offense, you know, I don't want to be that guy that's like, yeah, definitely get in, definitely, everything's gonna be beautiful and wonderful. You know what I mean? Take your time figuring that stuff out. But like anyway, I was saying, you can play Shaman. You just don't have the new talents. It's playable. Like you can go and hit stuff. Everything is perfectly playable for this class. Like I can go do. I can, you know. If I find some gnolls, I don't have Ghost Wolf. I didn't set up my bars. I have a set of talents at least. There's this guy. Sharp Fang. I can go hit him. I'm just trying to make an example of having to run so far. Bruh. Like, I can do stuff, right? I can level. Like, I'm hitting him. And you can do all the quests, all that. You just won't have the talents. So that'd be like the biggest issue, the biggest problem with it. So you can. I'm not surprised Evoker doesn't have a tank spec being a Dragonol. Yeah, a lot of people asked, like, if Evoker is going to get a tank spec maybe in the future. I think right now they're not going to be doing that. Because they don't want another melee class. I understand Blizzard from a perspective of like, we just don't want another melee class in the game because we have too many melee. We don't have enough ranged. So I think that's why they're not doing a tank class. Maybe at some point in the future they'll allow like a black Dragonflight aspect, right? Because you have the green and bronze as a healer. You have the red and blue's damage. You have the black Dragonflight as part of it too, right? You also have the black Dragonflight like the shield, the wall. You got like buff, like a scale buff. Where you get stronger shields or a defensive. Can I see him? His talents? Not really. No, I don't see it anywhere here. Yeah, that's so weird. That's the layout for talents. Dude, when you look at people's talents, they're gonna be massive, aren't they? They're gonna take a good portion of the screen, are they not? But it's like a defensive build they get. It's kind of like you use the black Dragonflight to augment your scales to make yourself stronger. I think it's like in the flavor text, either the name of the ability or the actual spell animation. It has something to do with the black Dragonflight. So like there are some hints that have to do with that Dragonflight. It's just not super like all over the talent tree right now. They really are diving into the red, blue, green, bronze parts of it, and the whole dragon, like the, you know, the flying aspects, leaping, like being able to leap to somebody and carry them over aspects, mobility, the gust of wind from wings, the swipe with your tail, the big breath ability, obsidian scales, right? Like obsidian scales makes me think of Deathwing, you know what I mean? Or like landslide. Earth magic. That's only Deathwing stuff. Obsidian bulwark. I'm thinking like Deathwing stuff. You know what I mean? But like a lot of them just go into like a bronze, red, green, blue. But like obsidian stuff makes you think of black Dragonflight. I don't know. Maybe at some point in the future. But if they do that, they really should give a third spec with Demon Hunter as well. I think that'd be fantastic. I'd like to see a combination of both healer and DPS, similar to Disc, pure healer, similar to Holy. No more melee, please. So, this spec can actually be a mix of like a damage ranged healer Disc spec. You're not really going to have healy abilities that benefit damage or damage abilities that benefit heals per se, but you will have like abilities to like go into like a heavy red Dragonflight like damage focus with the Jury Strikes for AoE or Living Flame for single target, while also being able to heal yourself, like with calling you Sarah. Like there will be some abilities that play off of heal damage, but there won't be like an atonement mechanic, I don't think. I think that's going to be core to the Discrease playstyle in general. But we'll need to wait to see. Maybe they'll adjust it. Solution range tank. I don't know how range tank would work, but I guess solution to range tank. The problem is like a range tank, the boss is going to come to you anyway. Right? You're not going to be able to really tank from range, you know? Because then the tanks deal with a whole other set of mechanics than range do. Unless you think of like a puppet master kind of build, like maybe you have like a warlock with a tanky pet, but then you have to control an AI to position the boss, and there's issues with that, right? It's a cool idea, like, oh, a solution, oh, you need more range, but you want to tank? A range tank. But it's like, when it comes to mechanics, like, I'm trying to think, like, how would you tank Jailer, but also do the range mechanics? Because when you range, you're getting the range mechanics. But then how do you tank the Jailer while also doing the range mechanics? I'm thinking like a pet build, like a Demon Warlock with a big Giga Charge Void Walker. But then you're dealing with, like, would you reliably trust a pet to position the boss in good spots? I wouldn't. I already don't trust my tanks in the raid sometimes to position the boss at the right time, let alone an AI. Would you trust an island NPC, like those island NPCs back in BFA? Would you trust an island NPC to tank a boss properly? If your answer is no, I probably wouldn't trust my pet to tank a boss properly and position them in good spots. Like, maybe they do like a smart AI and they're like, maybe if they do like, okay, the script, like when the boss is getting tanked by your pet, it like is scripted where it goes, like automatically. But then it's kind of like, well, you would just run two of those tanks and real script where the boss goes and have them tank swap. But then it's like you're taking out the whole point of like moving them and controlling them and having the tank choose where the boss goes. That would be one solution, but they would create issues, right? I mean, maybe there's a more elegant way of going about it. I'm just not big brain enough to think about one. Ranger can just be POV of a pet and the hunter is the pet on the side. I guess it would work, yeah. The range tank would end up being like you would have an AI, like the pet, and you would basically control where the range character goes, but then you would actually be tanking. But that would also still make you feel like you are melee, right? You still... That would be weird though, Zooks, because imagine trying to do that with some of the camera angle. Like some tanks like will have to put the camera up against the wall and take the boss there. You're not really gonna know where your ranged hunter pet thing is gonna be, right? You're not really gonna be able to have that great control of it. It's not a bad idea. Like reverse the stances. You're controlling a melee, but that'd be weird. That's not so much copium and hoping the monk is in the alpha. They work mystery entirely. The more likely scenario they just gave up and made evoker. And I'm hoping Mischief is good. I'm a Mistweaver enjoyer. Mine is like the chat jawline. I'm a big time Mistweaver enjoyer. I love that spec. I know it's like doesn't really get a lot of like cred. It's pretty good right now in Shadowlands, the raid scene. It kind of works in Mythic Pluses, like you can do 20s. It kind of works in PvP, like people are pushing, but not like, you know, it's not Holy Priest, it's not Disc Priest, it's not Rested Shami, it's not Holy Pala, it's not Rested Druid. But it's really fun, and like it's actually like such a cool playstyle, and I have so much hope that their class tree is going to be awesome. Lots of damage and abilities in the class tree, and an awesome set of like cool tools in the spec tree. I'm excited. I'm hoping it'll be good, but we'll see. Getting personal below change while taking credit switches, content switches. Oh, okay, cool. Chill post. Is that my boy Chilled? Hey! Chill with the forum post. What are we changing about WoW? Consistency. So play the game has never revolved around weird systems like covenant inside to play power at any point. Legendary items are somewhat fun. Lead to balance issues not really gonna have. Yo, Chill, could you post it in our Discord in like sub promotion section? Or you know, post it in general section. I'm okay with you posting in general section. Class balance, rewards and incentives. Or would become what it was when you make only one mythic mount, one gladiator mount, one heroic mount, and one vicious mount. There's a lot of titles as well. But was example 1800 elite PvP set. And, wait, for example, in 1800 PvP set, a gladiator one as well. Both of them were. Wait, imagine if there were, for example, an 1800 elite set and a gladiator one as well. Both of them were similar, but a different PvE set from heroic to mythic. So more mounts, but depending on like what content you do, like an 1800 PvE, imagine it was like ASUS set a hall, which is mentioned in my expo and wash shop. Okay. Bring the glyphs back, boys. Let's hear it. I like that. You guys get so much potential by customization. It is another way of like augmenting your abilities. I mean, you could kind of customize your ability through talents, but a glyph does let you focus on one specific ability and change it in a very specific way. Probably green. Oh, look, you got responses. Cool. Hey, chat, if you guys want to read it yourself and get some responses, here we go. Let me promote my boy. Chill Pills with some ideas, man. Give him your honest thoughts, boys. Give him honest thoughts for an honest discussion. Give this honest man an honest try. Hell yeah. Blizzard response to initial feedback on evokers. Oh, okay. Let's see what this is all about. On our talent builds. There's been so much wonderful discussion about talents. We're still digging through it. No firm plans just yet. Please continue sharing. Visage. In the next build, Dracti will no longer switch to Visage when getting on a mount, flight path, etc. Additionally, they have a new racial ability called Chosen Identity, and you can activate automatically assuming Visage when you leave combat or after soaring. Chosen Identity will talk. Oh, okay, so like when you want to use Visage form as much as possible, you'll be able to use Chosen Identity and try to use Visage as much as you can. Or you can just go all dragon look the whole time. You can't do that. Cool. I supported the Dalaran. What's up, Lee? I do, my man. Rambo, my man, what you doing? Rada? That's supposed to be Dala. How you doing, Lee? Hope you have a good one. Hope they work with a bit. It's always work with people being over geared. And so they're doing a lot of changes with that, Xeno. You let me know if you think this will be enough. So what they're changing, this isn't everything, based on like blue plus we've seen. What they're going to be doing is changing PvP gear. Conquest. Instead of having it start at rank 1 and you scale upwards to max, let's say rank 9, based on your rating, it'll already start in PvP, it scales to the max rank. So you can still up rank it for PvE item level, and you can take that gear from PvE item level into dungeons, into raids. It'll probably be more competitive gears. Like if you choose to gear for PvP and you want to take that gear into dungeons and raids, you can. Some people will be like PvPing to PvE. Like some classes skill versatility like tanks will PvP a little bit to get some of those versatility heavy items. Certain trinkets for like casters will be usable. But for PvP, when you jump into PvP, it starts at low PvE item level. In PvP, it's maximum item level, instead of having to rank that up. You'll be ranking the PvE item level. It'll still cost, I think, maybe more conquest, maybe less. I don't know how that works, but that's how the gear is going to work in the next season, in Dragonflight. Do you think that'll be enough? Like, in terms of that? Or would you want more, like, arenas? Would you want to rework arenas themselves? There'll be a solo queue system, too, so, like, if you always, like, if you just don't like the idea of having to look for other people to, like, play with, right? For for arenas, like having to search for partners in LG to find that a fun experience, you'll be able to do solo queue. So think of solo shuffle, but rated. So they'll be implementing that as well. So if you just want to queue arenas, but you don't want to find partners, solo shuffle and try your very, very best. Yeah, so there's that too. So let me know if that's enough, because I feel like there's a lot of questions that I get in the chat, and I'm perfectly fine with it. But there's a lot of questions like, oh, I wish they would fix this, and it's like, well, they actually have an announcement about it, but people just might not know about it too. So let me know if that might fix some of the issues, or if you have more. But that's the current where they're heading to in a later time. Right now we only have first build of alpha, so I don't think they're going to be able to implement that immediately. I think they'll be able to implement that close to alpha or beta when they do more massive invites, so we can test some of those issues or some of those changes. I'd like to see BM Hunter switch to a tank spec with a PvP pet. Other side, letting you choose talents or using different pet for tanking. Zox, looks, I'm not against that actually. Given hunters an opportunity to be a possible viable tank, and you can kind of utilize your pet. Yeah, that's not a bad idea in my opinion. That's not a bad idea to have him like an alternative playstyle. I wouldn't want BM to completely be a pet build, but like maybe give him talents that allow him to be a fully functional tank. I think it'd be kind of cool with PvP of a pet hunter on the side, then you choose between talents or using different pets for tanking. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. I just, the problem with that is like if you're controlling the hunter or you're controlling the pet, the AI part of it, I just don't know how well it'll work. And also like if you say, oh, what if you just change like perspective? First you POV, you place the pet where you need it, then you go back to the hunter and place where you need it. I feel like it's a lot of places back and forth. I feel like for some fights it just wouldn't work, especially when the tank needs to move the boss to specific spots for like certain mechanics. It'll be, I feel like, very, very difficult to do. But not a bad idea. I totally get you, Zooks. I just can't imagine having to control another entity while you're tanking. I can see it from a DPS perspective, but I can't see it from like a tank perspective. I just can't, like, I'm just trying to plug the idea. Like, it's a cool idea, but how would that work for Jailer? Just using the current boss right now. And Jailer has quite a bit of that tank positionals that are very important for both Mamnarch, for both Will when they're tanking. Put in the tank and boss in very specific spots so that you can reach objectives and move the boss in specific areas to make sure the guildies don't get hit. I just find that very, very difficult. I love the idea. Like, I don't have any problem with the idea. I just can't help myself but poke holes in the issue in it. I just can't stop myself from poking holes in it. And maybe I'm just an asshole, and I'm so sorry. I'm like, I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take it a step further. I'm like, okay, how would that imply in the current content realistically? And I just have a very, very hard time to like figure out, you know what I mean? I just have a hard time figuring out. I mean, a tank control 9, fair enough, Anna. You do, a tank does control 9 entities. Although not all of them are really, I mean, our tanks try to control 9 entities, and some of those 9 entities forget to drum down the hole with a bomb with Jailer. So those 9 entities are basically playing like NPCs, and they're already not that reliable. They're already not reliable, and there's a human behind that. So would you really offset it to an NPC completely? You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. So real quick. Have to grind PvP gear ammo. Whatever team has more ammo level, new PvP is the mage's advantage in the end. Skill deciding factor, but stats at the end of the day. So Mr. Link, again, like I said, but they're going to be changing PvP gear. So instead of grinding the actual item level, so gear will scale to maximum rank in PvP. So you will have this gear that will start at like, let's say, 200 item level in PvE. In dungeons and raids, it'll be 200 PvE. But as soon as you enter PvP, engage with the player in PvP, or jump into PvP content, dungeon, BGs, arenas, whatever, it'll be like 300 item level. It'll scale to the maximum highest it can. So inside of PvP, as long as you're wearing PvP gear, like Conquest gear, you'll be on equal footing. You, as a starting out player, just got your full Conquest, you'll have the same item level and the same stats as like a, yeah. Second part of the previous message, no worries. Okay. I see what you mean. Your music quality, election. Yeah, it's quality for sure. For sure. Grinding out makes these full mirror. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, it's my fault there for not reading both of them. That's my B. You get that. Okay, real quick. This is stuff. Azure Strike. In a future build, Azure Strike targeting will be more consistent. It's built similar to Chain Lightning. It will be updated to more circular AoE pick and target 6 yards. Cool. Empower spells. It's intended to be casting different spell. Empowering. Casting disagree while empowering breath. Cancels the empower spell. Refunds the resource cost and cooldown. And begins casting other spells. Empower have a global cooldown when they finish casting. Meaning fire breath disagree can't be cast at the same moment. Therefore you have to interrupt what the user is trying to do and then cast a different spell while empowering. Some may be trying to use a second spell as a shortcut and finishing for their fire breath, while others may be trying to react to a situation. The cast as soon as possible, the current vision is opting to treat the new spell input as change intention. Okay, yeah, so there's a bit of like a little bit of weirdness behind casting your spells, like behind your breath spells. Like there's a bit of, oh, by the way, sunset is looking kind of gorgeous. This place is looking pretty pink with the sunset. The art team did such a good job with the lighting, by the way. I don't know if you can see it, but it is a lot more like evening time now. It's pretty, and it gets really pretty at night. The rivers are very, very blue with the moon reflecting on them. But what they're talking about is like the global cooldown of you empowering abilities, and then try to use a breath ability immediately. Right now, it basically lets you channel an immediate breath ability, but it's supposed to be like, okay, you channeled, you empowered it. Here's the cast, it'll give you a global, and then you can channel another ability. So you won't be able to go from breath into a breath. It'll be like, this is a global, now you can channel another breath. Which I think will be a little bit easier to get into as well. Oh, also, when I'm holding down the breath... Oh, it was trying to do a thing. Well, it wasn't really effective at it. Okay, this was doing a weird thing. So I'm not supposed to be able to do this, I don't think. From what I saw. I shouldn't be able to do that. But I could be wrong. But from what I saw, it didn't look like you were supposed to be able to channel one after the other like that. Like you channeling, that's a cast. And then you get the global. And then you could do other. Which I think that's gonna probably help to make the abilities more consistent. And as long, I think it just amplify the damage numbers, right? They can tune it, right? So you get your frosty breath, you get your fire breath, make them tune a little bit more. So you can't do them in back-to-back succession so you get the DPS, but you'll just tune them up so you more relatively receive the same amount of damage. But your playstyle won't just be like super like cutting it close, because when you start lagging, it does get a little bit funky with the whole channeling and empowering abilities, because it's not quite a channel. You like actually have to hold the button down, and that lag, with a bit of lag, it can feel really, really bad to play with. How do you feel about so far? The game, dude, so far the alpha has been really fun. It sounds like tomorrow we're about to get a new build. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, it should be interesting. Why am I seeing group 2 invitation stuff? Why am I seeing all the group 2 stuff? I feel like I shouldn't be seeing any of that. Hold on. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Hunters are going to be squares to DF. There's no survivability in town trees. Sienage. Let me actually look at it real quickly. I think you may be right about it, because they don't have that faint death. But they should have a lot more survivability options, should they not? Or you may be right actually on that. But they will have a lot of damage options at the very least. Also, drip looks better. Yo, I do like that look. Hold on. That drip does look good. What the hell? Hold on. Oh. I like that blade. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Look at that, man, dude. Iced. I like that weapon. And the old drip, that looks great. Datamine cooldown. Spellburst towns. Draconic energy fuels the allies' attacks, increasing range of their spells and abilities by range of their abilities to 40 yards? What? Spellweaver's talons, what is this? Wait a second, this could be really good. Yeah, aspect of the fox with the spell power of the tool would be cool. Rap fights, yeah, this would be interesting. So basically, oh, melee can't hit the boss? Yeah, they can. Spellweaver's talons, go. This is gonna be cool, actually. 240 yards away, this is gonna help melee. Wait, this makes it so you want to bring melee to a group. Let's go! Buff and melee while also giving evokers a raid. I'm okay with this one. This is a melee buff. Yo, now we got a stack of a raid full of melee, dude. We don't get any negatives out of it anymore. We just use this. We just use a raid-wide aspect of the eagle. This is cool. Hell yeah. I like this. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, so far it's been really fun. I'm really liking the way they're heading Dragonflight. What concerns I have? Do you have thoughts, Del? Do you foresee any issues? Right now, I don't have any immediate concerns, I feel like if you, you could pick up, I feel like you could easily start picking apart the alpha right now, right? You could easily pick apart like all the, oh my, challenge reset again! I had a whole build! Blizzard, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Here we go, reset build. Great, I have that. You just gotta stop. They're probably fixing talents. That's probably why they keep resetting. They're fixing them. You're right though, survivability wise, yeah, there's not a lot of survivability options for Hunter. Yeah, you're not wrong actually. Now I'm looking at it. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm wondering if they'll add more survivability options going forward, but they're definitely giving them a lot more damn options. Like damage wise, there's a lot of variety in here. But survivability, yeah. I'm surprised that they didn't add more. I mean, there's financial mending, which I guess is useful. I know they're going to be moving like Scare Beast off to the side, so don't actually have to pick it up. So maybe they'll add more survivability options here. They're thinking of adding an agility option, but I really think maybe they should add something like reduces damage taken or something. Like a 10% damage reduction. I feel like that would maybe make him tanky enough. You got a cheeky stun again. Yeah, you do. As a pet though, but you got to play a pet build if you want the pet stun. There's still Lone Wolf. That is still a play though, because while Lone Wolf is this, I think most hunters will take 10% more damage on all abilities because your pet still can cleave. If they added a pet cleave for marksman, I think more marksman hunters would run a pet for survivability, but with Lone Wolf being a thing, I don't know how many would, because you are missing AoE though. But yeah, you're right actually, the hunters are going to be squish knowledge. Maybe they'll address it in the future. Evoker has so many crazy abilities, like wanting damage and giving stagger. Yeah, it's so cool, man. I kind of like how they're giving all these new things to Evoker without taking away from another class, right? They're not taking away a class cooldown like pain suppression or what is it, Holy Word Serenity, where you get a bunch of heals on everybody. Probably got the wrong Holy Word, but I hope you know what I mean. They're not taking away the Paladin build. I guess we don't really know what Paladins are going to be getting, but they're not like giving them Devotion. They're not giving them like Intellect buff. They're giving them a Mobility buff, ability to leap an ally, reduce AoE damage, which is very, very specific, range on melee, mana on abilities. They're giving them like other things that healers don't really have. They're really like trying to skirt around them and give them new things, cool things, which I'm not against. Like they're like it's better than what they did with Demon Hunter and Warlock, where they ripped away Metamorphosis. Like, hey, your whole ability of Metamorphosis, not yours anymore. There's a bunch of demons though. It never quite filled. I mean, nowadays they filled the gap pretty good. Like Demonology feels pretty good, but a lot of Demonology Warlocks have been playing from before. There's still a little sore that will love to be somebody in the Demon Army and then turn to Demon. And then the whole Demon Hunter thing, like they have abilities centric all around Metamorphosis. So it's not like they really expanded on it much. And Dragonflight would be an opportunity for them to really shave Demon Hunter, I feel like. I'm referring to PvP. Oh, in PvP? Yeah. In PvP, you're definitely going to run the pet. That's really, really good in PvP. It's really good in, yeah, it's fantastic in PvP. Hell, you can actually just go knockback trap if you didn't have it. So that's going to be knockback trap, botting shot for free, scatter shot. You can do both of them. It's kind of lame, but hey, one or the other is better than nothing. You can put a dot. You can go for Chakram if you want to for better range damage. Steel Trap as a marksman, that could be really good too. Yeah, it's awesome. But from like, I can't think of classes from like a PvE angle or PvP angle. But you're right, in PvP is fantastic because you're not really cleaving. But I guess it does have a purpose. I would love for them to be able to give opportunity for a mem to experience a pet playstyle though. Like give pets some sort of a cleave ability. Right, some sort of a cleave effect. Like keep trick shots, but it's like instead of a Lone Wolf, make a choice. Like you can either choose Lone Wolf or no pet, or with a pet, and your pet can cleave and does maybe a little bit more single target damage or something. Yeah, we're gonna need them keys soon. I know. It's like 8. I gotta get something to eat, but then afterwards I can probably get some keys done. Running Lone Wolf is up for most situations. Save Mythic Buzz to target cleave. In Arena MM, yeah, in Arena that's a different story. What's up, G? How's Dragonflight Alpha? Dude, I'm Demon Hunter. So Demon Hunter doesn't have anything new just yet, G. We're hoping that maybe tomorrow or this week's new builds, it looks like they're going to be doing. We don't have a confirmation on this, but from what we heard, based on Towley says that he got an email, based on the interviews that we've seen recently this week, they said they're going to be doing more builds, focus builds, shorter alpha testing, beta testing period. Right now, Demon Hunters don't have any new talents. So they're exactly the same as they are, right? Basic abilities are very, very similar to what you have in Shadowlands, minus the Covenant abilities. So you don't really have anything new yet. But hopefully next build will give them something new to work with. That's I guess what we're hoping for. But that's where Demon Hunters are at, G. So all the same kills that they had before, that's saying. But hopefully we'll see some new talents and some data mine stuff going forward. But yeah, as of right now, hopefully we'll have a new build tomorrow is I guess what I'm trying to say. Dude, this has been a really fun stream, by the way. Enjoying this build. Dude, I've been having so much fun to explore builds. I want to find one more cheesy build, and I can make a video on some of the cheesy builds in Dragonflight. I cannot wait to do some Dragonflight PvP, man. Drag tier one-shots. Oh, that's going to be so good. Oh, that's going to be fun. Drag tier can literally one-shot And the fun part is it's not cooldown based, it's just like you heal yourself. Yeah. That's so good, dude. I gotta try the blood DK one shot. Did anybody post the blood DK one shot on Discord? Oh. I literally forgot how to drink coffee for a second. I was like, wait, cup, I gotta raise it up. Okay. I'm not even kidding you. I literally forgot how to use coffee cups. Oh man. Need some love. I hope they will. I hope they'll get some. We got that in mind. Good talent changes to Shaman. Good talent changes for mages. We got warrior challenge stuff data mine and paladin, which looked really like inspiring, really hopeful, really good. What build did I have initially for my pet build? So I have a melee range build, Mungus pet survivor build, which I don't think even used Mungus build. This was a heavy pet build though. Total health. This one has some damage. Definitely went heavy into the pet stuff. Stun, movement, pet, kill command. I think steel trap. I think stampede is for funsies. And this is all in the Western raid weapon, so I wouldn't want on that. Yeah, that'll work. And then I think I went full pet damage, as much pet damage as I could. I think I tried to bypass Mungus Bite because Mungus Bite did not work, but maybe it does now. Definitely one of the grenades. I think I went Butchery, but Butchery didn't work, did it? No, Butchery doesn't work. That's so bad. So sad too. I think this is a build that I had, but I could be wrong on that one. No, I didn't pick this up. I picked this up. I picked this up. I think I picked up Energetic, and I think I went 1 point here because this doesn't work right now. I think it's the melee build that I went, but I could be wrong. I kind of got it sort of close. Put it here. I still have the macro for that because that's nice. Carve, but it doesn't work. Does it? Witchery? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, normal carve. It doesn't really do anything. It only goes good at like 5 targets plus. Witchery would be so fun though. Much more fun. And coordinated. Yeah, it sucks that my builds keep resetting all the time. There's like some stuff that I figure out and I find out and I want to try messing with, but it's like it's always coming to remake them over and over. I'm gonna just check out, did Convoke make Dragonflight? Yes it did. Convoke did make him Dragonflight. Convoke as well as the Necrolord Death Knight ability were so iconic and a lot of people I think expect for them to make it. That one did. That one definitely did though. Convoke did make it in. They do adjust Convoke. It's not the legendary version of Convoke, so it's like a 2-minute version of Convoke. So I guess at least it's not like as strong as the original version was. But it's still, well, actually, it's not as strong as the current version, but it's strong like the original version in a different way. It is strong in its own way. By the way, Hunter without surfacing feels weird, but I kind of feel like it's fitting. I think it's actually more fitting that Hunter isn't able to surfacing. You focus on traps, you focus on the kill commands with pet damage, and you just get a bunch of other utilities. Like grenades, like the not having poisons feels weird, but it doesn't feel bad, if that makes any sense, chat. It feels weird, but it doesn't feel bad. It just kind of lets you focus on like the damage you and your pet do together. Oh, no, just check out. Yeah, I did. And hopefully we'll see what warrior changes. We'll see priest changes very soon, boys. Hopefully we'll see a variety of different changes very soon. The Stunter's tough. Oh, actually, there's like 100 health, 100k. Alright, I'm gonna mess with this guy real quick. See if I can maybe get my pet over there first. Send out the more pets. Okay, that hurts. Hurt a little bit. I mean, died fairly quickly. I'll take it. That hurt. That stomp hurt before. I don't know if it was like an AoE stomp that is gonna walk out or what. I do wish I had access to more trap options. Get your Hunter Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, they are getting access to like steel trap, which I guess is kind of cool, but like, you know, like there was poison, there was like a frost. I guess charge trap was like the old school freezing trap or frozen trap. So there's the one that freezes you in place, and there's one that makes like an icy ground that slows you. I guess charge trap kind of replaced it, but like you have charge trap, you have the freeze, you're missing the snake one with all the poisons that they have. Steel trap is new, that didn't used to be a thing, I don't think. There's a knockback trap, so like at least you got some, but like I don't know what I guess more traps if they wanted to come up with new kinds of traps. What other traps would they come up with though? You know, I guess like what traps did they used to have? Is there traps we're missing, chat? There may be some we're missing. There may be some that we are missing. I just can't think of any right now. What other traps did they used to have besides snake? Besides the one that freezes? Because charge trap basically is that now. Was there more? Or am I missing? Or is that all? But I don't disagree with you, Master. I do think they should have had like more flavor is never bad. You know what I mean? More flavor is never bad. I do like the Fury of the Eagles back. I kind of want to remake that build real quickly. Let's do a reset. And we'll do survival melee build. So for that, we want to go heavy into the Eagle build. We're playing off of Kill Command playstyle. Damage flanking and wall bomb, firebomb is good. That's fine. Crit damage I think is good. Yeah. I mean, a little more dam. Coordinated maybe together would be pretty good. That's really fun. The Fury of the Eagle build is really fun. I'm a fan. I think I want pet dam for that. Heal, pet heal. But sucks is I can't really go down like the middle tree really all that easily. I wish I could grab this as well. Yeah, I just can't. There's too many talent points that you're investing into. Too many, man. Can't even use some. Like, barrages doesn't work for survival, which is lame. It's so weird. I'm hoping they adjust these a little bit, right? Like, range, there should be like they wanted, like, they're saying the barrage would like us their range ability. I feel like it should be incorporated as part of the survival tree or marksman tree and beastmaster tree at that point. Like, it shouldn't be as a class tree because you can pick it up as survival then. Unless you could make like a survival range build, which kind of doesn't work, sorta, to some degree, but like in a weird janky way, to say the least. But it does kind of work. Sword, I don't know. I don't think they're expecting for us to switch weapons and stuff on the regular though. You know, that's kind of the vibe that I get though. It looks like they're expecting us to switch weapons all the time. But yeah, the survival melee build, the Legion version. Let's see if I can kill those frog things again. Like with this damage, with the Fury of the Eagle, it is so good. It is such a good, it's strong ability. And it has a reset mechanic where it gets cooldown reduction, like whenever you get kill command resets. It also has a portion of its cooldown shaved off a little bit. It's really good. Still streaming? What's up, Blaine? Yeah, still streaming, man. I just got off from work. Yeah, dude. How you doing? Hope you had a good time. I've just been enjoying my time with the chat, just hanging out in the alpha. Probably do more alpha tomorrow. I'll be getting off in a bit though, like I'm just messing on with some builds. Someone static totem. Oh, okay. We kinda, with the hunters do have binding shot that's similar to it. You know, you can trap somebody, but like that whole like, you wreck like an area where people can't leave. I think that would be kinda cool. Wait, like a hunter, you make like a hunter bestial cage. And you like chain a person to it. That'd be kind of cool. Think like a butcher's ability, like an ulti from Heroes of the Storm, if you played that. You know how you can like chain somebody to like a post? Do that for a hunter. I guess it wouldn't be like a trap, but it would be kind of like a pinning ability. What if you like threw a spear that chained to the enemy that couldn't break the chain for a bit? Unless the DP has a spear. That'd be kind of cool. We see a bit of game. Yeah, BM is on another level, man. BM is really good. BM is hard hitting. I have this pet build. It's basically like a zoo build. Unless I'm supposed to reset my talents? Blizzard, you can't be resetting my talents like this. I made a build. I want to play the build. Blizzard, you are cruel. I had a whole... Okay, maybe I can remember it. Zoo build. Let's go to the zoo. Alrighty, so this is what we go to the chat. Damage of a pet. Kill command. Mobility is fine. Interrupt. That. Pet stuff. I guess a stun. Movement is fine. I don't know what else. Pet heal. Nope. All pet dam. That. Double kill command. I guess we could just take whatever we wanna. That'll work. There we go. I don't think any of these towns work together super well, but they do kind of work. Alright, that goes here. I don't know what this goes actually. I don't remember it. It's been a second. Yeah, that goes here. That's somewhere down here middle. That's fine. That's fine. I have a... Don't know. I want to go... Okay, we're going to go Tar Trap. I broke it. Okay. We fix. 1 point. There we go. We broke it, but we fix. It's okay. I don't even know where to put that. Put it here. Put it here. Alright. Then I want to go for... We're going to be big summoner build. So we're going to go left hand side. It's 2, 3. So I think we'll cut across. I don't remember exactly what I did here. So you basically are trying to get to the far right and far left as fast as possible. Okay. Now we can do some quality points. Some value points. Okay, and then we go all the way into Wild Call with Blood Frenzy. This basically lets us summon more pets. And all our pets benefit from barb shot damage. And then because we're summoning more pets, Stomp is okay. And we'll pick up Dire Command, so every time we kill command, there's a chance we summon more pets. And we also got the Dire Beast, so basically it's a full-blown zoo build. You open up the zoo. Literally open up to the public. You're not picking up abilities, your valuable abilities, like Bestial Wrath. You're not picking up Aspect of the Wild. Instead, this is more of like a passive zoo build. Instead of giving yourself more damage through buffing your main pet, you just summon more pets. Yes, you can either empower your main pet to be the biggest boy you can find, or you can just summon more of them. You're gonna have one big old good boy. Oh, this guy's already fighting? Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to find something that I could fight by myself, but I mean, if he wants to do it. We got some dudes out here we can kill. How's it been? What's up, Ashy? How you doing, my guy? I'm back. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm not gonna fight this big guy. I'm gonna fight some gnolls. Out here, a bunch of hoggers. We gotta run for a bit. Awesome TY, no biggie. I'll share what the build is looking like. Or a cage. Yes, someone put in the floor. I don't know about a cage, but if they get shot for a time, someone went to the Warlock one to be dope. Yeah, that'd be neat. Bear trap, snake trap, may others think of a flare made of Hearthstone. I think some only others I think I made some Hearthstone, but I know they would work it out. I mean, they could make anything work if you're creative enough. I believe you can be creative enough. But bear trap, is it anything like steel trap? Okay, that'll work. There's a bunch of gnolls out here. Snow hide shamans and stuff. Okay, so with this build, we summon up a pet. It doesn't matter which pet you do. I guess we'll do this guy for lust. And we're just gonna summon a ton of pets, dotting the world, letting the pets AoE the hell out of everything. Let's get these guys. I know I picked up multi-shot. I probably should have picked up multi-shot. Now I'm feeling kind of silly not having multi-shot on my bars because my pets can't cleave. Hold on, we might need to change that real quickly. Not even multi-shot is cringy. That is cringe. So we need to remove something. Okay. Wait, no, we don't need that. Multi-shot we picked up. Okay. Okay. I was kind of cringe with that multi-shot because I have no actual AoE. So every time they're not really getting aggro that well, are they? Growl is on. I feel like I may be missing some parts from my build. I may be missing some parts, but I'm not sure what I've been missing at this point. Because again, I was originally had the perfect build and I had to recraft it. So we'll see if we're missing anything new here, or if we're missing anything specifically. Trying to get some damage in. They're just running. They're not really getting aggro to my pet at all. They're literally just ignoring my pet aggro whatsoever. Pet stun maybe. Please. Anything? Anybody? Yeah, they're just gonna ignore my pet altogether. Normally they'll be a lot more aggressive. I'm trying to cleave. Trying to carve some damage over to him, man. It's not really working all that well. At times it kind of works. But they're not really doing a great job of cleaving. Is it even cleaving? Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's even cringier. Hold on, beast cleave. I was thinking multi-shot. We should be able to pick it up. They broke the hunter talent tree so much. They broke it apart quite a bit. Okay, now we got some beast cleave. At least you got 8 portions of beast cleave. 10% chance to kill command to someone. At least you got proper beast cleave now, though. Okay, also, my thing is dead. Let's go back to the stony guy. Let's go back to the big guy, because I feel like the AoE just hasn't worked out, and I just feel embarrassed that I just want to move scenery. I just want to move places, boys. We gotta go to the big stony guy. I feel like this worked out so much better in single target. I'm embarrassed. 34-degree nuclear blitz can handle that? Yo, what the? Wait, Celsius? That's hot. That's hot. Okay, actual build. Send the pets in. Summon more. Bestial Wrath. Summon even more pets. Kill command. Maybe we get a bunch of resets. All the pets are just doing work. They're summoning even more pets apparently. Bestial Wrath again. So how many pets do we have now, chat? We're still summoning pets, chat. Look how many buffs we got for pets. Look at that leech, dude. We got 45% leech. That's gonna be some hell of a good survivability. I barely did anything. It was just my pets. Like the billion pets that got summoned in there. Also, do you see that the pets were actually stacking buffs? So for every one of the pets during the Call of the Wild, if they are like pets in your stable that have like specific like advantages of builds, like whatever buffs they have, like Purchase Thirst, or the movement speed, or the health increase, all that keeps stacking. So I think if you take a full set of pets in your stable and make them all leech pets, you'll be able to summon like 4 times the leech buff. So I had 45% buff there. You could probably make it a lot higher. So I had like 30% bonus, but if you have all pets of leech, 60% bonus, a baseline of 15, 75% leech buff, that could be ridiculously strong in PvE or PvP. Take PvP for example. You basically become Metamorphosis Demon Hunter, summon a bunch of pets, you do damage, you heal yourself a ton. You don't have to worry about yourself. Or as a passive damage while you crack the soul, it heals you. As long as a pet damage heals you, I'm not really sure how Leech functions with Beastmaster Hunters. It may be that the pet damage heals them, and your damage heals you. If that's the case, that's not going to work as effectively. But it can be really good. You think it sounds good for AoE damage? So all these pets will cleave with Bestial Wrath. They will cleave. They'll gain the benefits of Barb Shot. So I imagine, yes. Have it been tested? Not really. Should I go tested? Probably. I'm gonna go back to those knolls and see if maybe now, when I go to those knolls, maybe now I'll be able to get a bunch of these things to aggro onto them. Because last time I was trying to Bestial Cleave, it wasn't really doing a good job. Maybe now it'll work now that I actually picked up Bestial Cleave. So I'm just gonna get a bunch of them work aggro to my pets. Yeah, so now they're aggro to my pets. But it should be Bestial Wrath. I'm getting the cleave. I'm kill command as much as I can. And it should be working. Should be working. Also, I really should grab the killer command that can cleave. Killer cleave. I really should grab that at some point. I think that'd be pretty good. Main pet died. So the pet did die, but I think they do cleave. Do they? I imagine they do. But I could be wrong. If they don't cleave, that's terrible for single target. That's not gonna work. If they do cleave, then yeah, I imagine Visca would be very, very effective. But I also can level up. I'm only 66 in this character, so if I get like full level 70, which I think right now you can only get up to 68. Maybe you can get to 69 if you keep grinding mobs. I imagine that combo would be pretty good. Because the pets do gain with this sound right here. Bloody Frenzy. Call with the Wild is active. Barb Shot affects all summon pets. I haven't been able to test if these summon pets can cleave. I guess I could try, right? If I maybe dismiss my pets. What is my pet ability to dismiss? Call pet, no. Hunter tracker, no. Pet utility, dismiss. So if let's say I pull 2 mobs and I do Call of the Wild and I press AoE and I press multi-shot to see if I can prog beast cleave. If I have all these pets and they're cleaving, then it should theoretically work. Unless there's a bug. And there could be a bug. There potentially could be. 69% would be a golden number for invisible. I know, right? Alright. Someone pets. Oh, never mind. It's 20-second cooldown. Feign death? Huge. Okay, well, wait. I went a little early. I went a bit early. We're just gonna pull those 2 fighters. They don't have a lot of health, but hopefully they'll live long enough for me to get some kind of cleave on them. Man, when humidity get brutal, man, it's a forge. It's pretty humid where I live too, man. So, we'll get the cleave. Do they cleave? Okay, I'm seeing that they probably don't cleave. I am summoning a lot of them. And they do get benefits from... They don't get some benefits. Okay, they're pretty good for single target and turn the enemy apart. They don't really cleave, they don't get some benefits. So it's just more pets. I mean, number of pets is good. Like the fact there's a lot of them, I think it's great. Oh, I was gonna fight a mammoth, but now that I know you got a bunch of cows with you, I feel like I can't touch you. I was gonna nuke a mammoth just because it has a lot of health, be like, yo, that'd be a great target dummy. He got a bunch of babies around him, man. I can't fight that. I feel too bad. Doesn't mean trigger cleave. The maybe actually. After your multi-shot. No, this is after your multi-shot. All your pet's melee attacks also strike nearby enemies for 300% as much for the next 4 seconds. But you can up it to 75% if you maximize it. In Vegas humidity is a blessing, feels so good here? Really? Yeah, I guess it depends where you live, man. I guess it depends where you live. Yeah, I think if you're playing Beast Cleave, since your pet benefits, you will probably play Bestial Wrath pet build. Isn't that 3 target for cleave? So multi-shot, several fire several missiles, hitting all nearby enemies for a bit of damage. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. After your multi-shot, it doesn't really care that you. Let me just find like 1 mob, just to make sure it's proccing on a singular target. Bunch of hogger-looking dudes out here, but like, wait, that'll work. Hold on. I freeze 1. I aggro him. Hey, come here. I get him away from his boy. Come on. I had to pick a ranged. I had to pick a ranged guy, man. Okay, so he's out here. A Bestial Wrath. Oh, you might be right, chat. Multi-shot. But it doesn't say anything about 3 targets. Is it 2 targets? Hold on, you may be onto something then, chat, about 3 target thing. Okay, 2 targets. Does it work on 2 targets? Yeah, they're not multi-shotting. You guys are right about 3 target thing. Yeah, you're right. Weird then can be balanced with real point horrible balance basically around Call of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right about the 3 target thing though, chat. Hold on, so here it just reads after you multi-shot. It doesn't say anything about targets. Multi-shot also doesn't say anything about cleaving targets. So I think maybe that's either a bug or it's left over from the current version of the game where multi-shot does work. So let's do this. We'll freeze from the shaman. We'll dismiss the pets. Freeze from the shaman. Dismiss the pets. We'll summon up these new pets with Call of the Wild. Get these 2 dudes. We'll try cleaving. If it actually lets you cleave on 3 targets, that'll work. Otherwise it's bugging and it's not working properly. Which it maybe could be the sounds bug for me. Okay, we got them. 3. 3. Nothing. Okay, normal pets. Do cleave. Okay, I think it's supposed to work, but it's bugged. Are you cleaving? I can't tell if they're cleaving. Did they cleave? I don't think they did. So it may be bugged. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, hold on. I think I fixed this. Is how I fix it, I think. This apply changes, but I don't know what I'm applying. Okay, it's bugging real hard. Let me go reset. I'm gonna go, let's do the zoo build. Is Visual Cleave working now? Okay, Visual Cleave is working now. I think I had a bug so Visual Cleave was not working. Hold on, it may just work. Hold on, I think this whole time I didn't have Visual Cleave working at all. Yeah, because the pets were a lot more efficient in tearing those guys apart. Hold on, chat, I think it was just bugged. I mean, we'll find out with these three. What I'll do is again do this. I'll reset the. I just make a button to dismiss the pet. I feel like I'm just messing with that too much. So dismiss pet. We'll dismiss the pet. We'll grab these four. We'll send the pets at them. See how basically works. We'll try it. So I think just the talent, it was bugging out. I think what I was trying to do is I was trying to change my talents, and it just wasn't solidifying. It was doing some weird thing. I reset it to like the basic version. I popped back on. Looks like Bishop Wrath worked on the pets. If this works on my side pets, this is gonna be awesome. So then this whole time I thought it was just bugging, and it was bugging. Yo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Can we get a chat? Can we get some eyes in the chat? My man, appreciate ya. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. I forgot my Duels video. Damn it. Okay. We'll just get it up now. Chat, Duels video coming up in just a moment. Can you please just go give it a thumbs up and a heart and a like and all good stuff? Appreciate ya. You guys are beautiful. Alright. Cooldown's rolling. Or everything is ready. We're gonna send a bonus pet in just to get some aggro. Do you all cleave? They're cleaving! Oh, they're cleaving! Oh, they're cleaving! Oh, they're cleaving! Please, just cleave? Please? Or draw aggro away from me. But you're cleaving! All of them are cleaving. All of them are cleaving. They are cleaving, chat. And they're getting the benefits of, So it's bugged! So they are cleaving! Look, I just nuked them all down with just bonus pets. My bonus pets did the work. So imagine this with my normal pets. They just add normal damage in there. Yeah, this is an awesome challenge, chat. It cleaves. It does alright. Yo, how you doing, my guy? Hope you're having good, Vlad. Hope you're doing good, my man. Yo, I look pretty good. That's a hell of a good mog. That's actually, I think, is even better, chat. What do you think? Chip was posted one earlier. That's even better with Teshalak in the back. Hold on, this one. Yeah, hey, that looks good. I like this a little bit better than the other, but I like the other one too. The other one is more muted, has more of a Death Knight ass, got more flames. I love it. I love it. So this is gonna be Unholy, the other's Frost then, yeah? Or is that just both? Looks good either way. What's up, Dalaran? How you doing, my guy? Yeah, so chat, it works. It cleaves. It cleaves just fine. It does a lot of single target damage, and it cleaves, and it looks like it's gonna do also decent AoE damage and cleave. So let me do this. Let me wait until more gnolls spawn. Grab a bunch of them. I'll grab these guys. I'll grab these guys. I'll grab the shaman. Right? And I'll do my full pet burst. The whole thing. Also, I want to find a better song. A better mix. There we go. I swear to God I had all these... I swear to God I had all these macros. I knew I had a macro. I keep pressing them, but I'm like, I don't need to. I had all these things. Let's just keep sending it. Hoping Mage one comes tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully May. I'm thinking it's going to be Mage, Shaman, Warrior, and Paladin because those have been data mined. Has there any other classes been data mined in terms of talents and abilities, boys? Obviously, you're playing a hunter at the moment. I'm just curious, but I have Mage talents. Mage talents are not in Wolfman. You can play Mage. You just can't. You don't have the new talents yet. That's the only big issue right now. Is the Mage you can play? Yeah, Mage talents are missing is the only thing right now. So you can play it. Look, I've seen them and had them put. So talents, I'm sorry for missing a message. I did not mean to do it. I was just so focused on the hunter thing. Mage, you can play it. You have the old talents. You basically are playing like the Shadowlands Mage minus your Covenants. Hopefully the new towns will be in the next build. As soon as they're in, we'll definitely take a look at them. There'll be video on the channel, all the good stuff. Monk, Warlock, Demon Hunter as well. Yeah, a lot of them are still missing. I'm thinking it's going to be Warrior, Paladin, Mage, and Shaman because those have been data mined. But have anything else been data mined, boys? Warlock, Monk, Demon Hunter as well. Have those been data mined? Yeah, hoping Mage is tomorrow, whenever the next build is available. Remember specifically where, but a common interview, blue poster red. Is it Shaman was next? Hell yeah, I'm excited because Shamans are getting like mana totems and stuff. I am excited about that. Alright, chat. Build more pets. We're just gonna start putting dots and AoE. As much AoE as we can. Kill commands in between. Sending a whole pet army. Yo, these pets are just turning them up. Get in here, boys. Get in here. On to the next one. Y'all that need more. Okay, we got a couple more. Get a couple more in here. We get you guys all AoEing. Continue the AoE. Yo, the whole aggro so much easier. So much easier right now. Much, much easier. Dude, these pets are tearing them up. Dude, these pets tear it up. That's a good cooldown. That felt great. And look, I still have my surplus thing. I still have exposure shot. I haven't even been able to use these abilities. But that'll all be part of the AoE kit. Look, we'll just get these guys. We'll do the AoE kit. We'll hit them with explosive. I gotta get a kill commands in between. Those kill commands can actually spawn more pets in as well. Let's stun that guy. Hold on, cook bite. Yeah, I'm out of here. Dude, you can actually have like a pretty busy build as a beast mastery. I'm liking this a lot. This is a lot more of a functional BM build. You know how BM builds right now, like what, 3 buttons on live? This is a lot more. It's just a little bit more, but just enough to feel fun to press your stuff. Oh, that's good. It's a lot of passive pet damage and managing pets still part of it, but there's a lot of filler abilities in between. And I feel like with more pets, I don't know what is going on with the build. Maybe it's a proc, maybe it's the way it's set up, maybe it's just have enough crit. But I feel like I'm getting resources, a lot of them, and just procking a lot. Really fun. Look at it now, finding out fast spawns. Yeah, dude, I'm literally finding fast spawn. If y'all want to farm a bunch of XP, how much XP do these guys even give? I mean, there's just 2 right here. But you're right, that's a good point, actually. They give like 1,000 XP. That's actually not bad. I need 400,000, so you just need to farm like 400 of these mobs and you get a level. That's actually not bad at all. And then spawn real quick. That's actually not bad at all. Hold up. Wait, this actually could work out. Okay. Okay, hold on. Get some AoE. Make sure we have Bestial Wrath rolling. Get a couple of these dots in there. Get one guy tagged. Big AoE again. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. Let's get that guy tagged as well. We'll use stun. I definitely want to start getting more AoEs out. I gotta get kill commands in between to get some more pets in. We'll get that guy interrupted. Stun the pets here. Get that guy dotted. It's a pretty busy build, man. It's a pretty busy build. I'm loving this though. This version, I don't know if this is what your BM Hunter is going to end up playing. I imagine you will end up simplifying your rotation. But just have access to like Serpent Sting, Close Shot, big AoEs, summoning a bunch of pets with Murder Crows. Like, you can really go for like a very dot heavy, really focused build. And I really don't dislike that at all. Like, you just go full dots, right? Summon more pets. Just get a bunch of range damage. Just pelt them from a distance. These mobs aren't super scary. I imagine like doing the shaman, hitting the shaman is probably going to be scarier. Just because they have a lot more health, therefore they'll have more longevity. But like, this feels pretty good to play. That's some classic amount of mobs right there. It is quite a bit of them, isn't it? If the type of mobs that'll be like, if they're too close together, they'll end up summoning more for help. I feel like these snows, they will be the normal mobs, like when you get low, they would look for more though. They definitely would look for more. Let me see if I can go back to that stony dude. Chap Mastery Hunter build. Chap Mastery Hunter build. I have not, no. Would you play that as a survival, or would you play that as like a Beast Master or Marksman? What would you play that as? Because this only works with Chap Mastery only for Freezing Trap. That's the problem. It only works with a Freezing Trap, but I guess you would try to reduce the cooldown of Freezing Trap. Although, can you really? Is there a way? Cooldown of Freezing Trap can be reduced. I guess that could work, but like, what would you play this with? I guess survival with Mongoose Bite, but Mongoose Bite doesn't currently work. So, survival with Mongoose Bite, I think, maybe not a 100 main. Yeah. Survival with Mongoose Bite right now doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't function properly. If you use the ability, you just can't do anything. That's the biggest issue with it right now. I'm gonna try going like a full dot build here. Send my pets in. Get some bestial wrath in there. All bleeds. Trying to maintain my dots as best I can. I'm just cobra shotting in between of this whenever I can. All dot, all pet build, boys. All dot, all pets. Oh my god. I got so many of these frenzies. I'm just getting so many procs. My goodness. I felt pretty good. That felt pretty awesome. I feel like it also would create a bit more consistency for Beastmaster if you can like multi-dot things. Like just being able to put surfacing in more than one target, I think it's gonna help him out, like multi-dotting playstyle. Yeah. It actually offers an opportunity for Beastmaster to like have a more than one way to approach the situation. I played Hunt Trap Lego with the Monkeys with Season 1 challenge. Yeah, Season 1, it's really good. The problem is, right now that trap build with Lego works on all traps. Tar Trap, Steel Trap, all trap. This one only works with Freezing Trap with a talent. Only for Freezing Trap. It'll give you 15 focus and regen focus by 33, but up to 3 times stacked, it's like 100% regen. So basically like the original one. But it doesn't need to for you to commit 3 points into it though. I didn't even get in the alpha. You get lucky, or you get into like a friends and family benefits of like somebody who works at Blizzard, or you're a dev, know somebody in there. You get a key, you content creator. I have a couple of suggestions of how maybe I got in, but nothing guaranteed. But nothing guaranteed. You can also sign up for beta and have a chance to get in the alpha. Crane, can you be a beauty and get us a link if you're still around? Or if someone in chat has a link and you post it on Discord, I could just use that too. That'd be also, that'll work as well. There we go. So you sign up there and just kind of pray. Cross your fingers, put your hands together, and pray to the Blizzard gods for rolling on that like Lego, on that legendary invite. That's about all you can really do. It was ahead of you out. Yo, she was on the, just on the draw, dude. She was ready. McCree over here, or what is it? They changed McCree's name though, didn't they? What's his name now? I forget. Cassidy now? Cassidy on the draw, dude. Ouch. I didn't mean that in a bad way, Evo. Like, I'm just explaining, like, that's the only ways that I could think of, like, any guaranteed ways of getting invited. But there's no guarantees. It's a lot of luck. Imagine a real, you're more like a zip-bill loading trap. Dude, I know, dude. 200% chance of landing a freezing trap. I feel like if they do land a freezing trap, they should legally just win that game. They should legally just be the winner of that game. But this guy get to customize his dragon. Look at him. Made his dragon blind though. Why would you do that to your dragon? But if you get enough quests done in the area, you can actually customize your drake, boys. I probably can show it off on my rogue, but I'm afraid, dude. I'm gonna log on my rogue and my town's gonna be reset. I'm gonna be really sad. Alright, hit me with that reset, Blizzard. I'm gonna be sad, but I'm gonna show off my drake. Yeah, everybody calls him McCree. I think it's never really gonna die. Everybody's like, it's so baked into the community. That's the character's name. Oh, they didn't reset my talents. Oh, let's go, boys. They didn't reset my talents. Thank goodness. Okay, well, I can show my dragon without feeling bad. That's my dragon. It has one blind eye. The other looks like it's got scratched up a little. Well, no, it's lighting. No, it's more like lighting. But it's got dark horns. It got a little horn at the top, snout. It got way more like exposed scales, like a lot more exposed. Bunch of like spines at the back. It's so weird looking through his tail like that though. It's very glossy. I don't know if that was me doing that. He has a brow. He has fins. He has big old horns, dark claws on his wings. That's basically how I customize mine. There's like a little area you can go to. Like over here. You know what? Let me show you what it looks like. You know what? I need a reason to just fly around with Dragonflying. Let me show you where to go and customize a dragon if you wanted to do it yourself. Let me just show you. I need to get a bit of speed. Need to fly it down a little to build up a bit of momentum. And get myself low enough where I'm building momentum regularly. There we go. I'm 9,000% sure Alpha is saying stuff. Build a dragon, it'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's building a dragon with like a blind eye. That is a bit sadistic when you put it like that. I'm not gonna lie. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Everybody is a little messed up. Like, here's a perfectly fine dragon with two wicked eyes. Let me just gouge one out. That's kind of messed up. He didn't deserve that. You're not wrong. Now the question is, am I going to be able to make it over this mountain here? Go around left side, I may be able to. When I climb and I look up, I can get a bit more of that Zephyr building. Okay, at least I have one more charge. And then kind of fly through here, because there's a little bit of like a downslope area that I could work with. Worst to worst, I can always climb. Maybe get on top of this thing right here. And I can kind of like use that for momentum. And do a big dive down, which builds up a bunch of speed. I do need to climb a little bit though. I'll try to see if I can use that elevate so I can kind of not dropping down all the way, but I'm still maintaining high speeds. So I can build up more of these charges. Because I am going to need to do one more swoop upwards towards the tower where you do this. Where you customize the Drake. Maybe I don't. I may have overbanked it. Dude, dragon riding is so fun. You have to really plan out your path. I know it's like you really got to think a little bit about the build you're going to go for. You know, the pathing you're going to take. You got to think about all these things. And it's really, really fun. But this is where you're going to customize, by the way. At least this Drake particularly. It won't let you customize other Drakes. This is like an area to customize the Highland Drake. But you can do a lot. Like, I'm going to just cycle through the customizations I've gotten so far. You can do like different kind of eyes. Purple eyes with horns on the sides like that. Like horns look like a crown. Change the horn color. Brow, no brow. Change the eye colors. Use like little like spines on the nose, spines on the side. A lot of customization options, boys. A lot of customization. Like that looks pretty wicked. Although I wish you could change this full color. I think that comes at a later time when you get to the well, Draketh, capital city. Just got in here. How are you feeling about the alpha? It's pretty fun so far. It's just the first build. Looks like I heard they'll be getting a new one tomorrow. I don't know if that's true or not, but if we're getting one tomorrow, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be awesome. That looks pretty good and it looks pretty neat. This guy, which the eyes look like they're blinded. I think they are blind actually. Oh, the pink eyes too. That don't look bad at all actually. I like this a lot. If this wasn't red, that'd be dope. This looks really good. The scales look really stand out. Hit up what's my future DK mog, did ya? Figure out what mog you're gonna be going? That's a good looking set. Hey, that's a good looking set, Ashy. I like that. You guys should peep the mog by joining on Discord. Link down below. Or someone gets posted in chat. I kind of like this. That looks good. Just randomize until I find one I like. It's about chain my Drake just slightly. I do like the prominent scales. That looks awesome. I should have done that. That looked amazing with the eyes. Blue scales, yellow eyes, glowy version. Did we go with this, chat? Did you join Discord? Awesome. Chat, did we go with this? Yay or nay? I'm thinking of changing one thing though. Is the nose part. I'm thinking of the spines. What do you guys think? You got like a Chad jaw, spines, big old crown. What are y'all thinking? Scales that really stand out. Or maybe I want to change his eyes a little bit. Like more of a yellow rather than orange. What do you guys think? What are you thinking? Yay or nay? Because mine is going to be the closest thing I'll get of a pair of Drake. Drake. Yeah, honestly, I feel you on that. Yeah, during Legion time walking, you should do some dailies in the Valja area, and you can just buy the Drake itself. But yeah, I want to randomly joust against the dragons. That's yo! I actually was talking to somebody the other day, and they had an idea. What if you could do like air battles, like jousting with a dragon, or like do air dogfights in the air, right? Not like a realistic PvP thing, but just like a mode where you fight and shoot fire breath at each other, icy breath, use abilities while in the air. Because they got the dragon riding. What if you could have dragon riding dogfights in the air? Could you change the eye style? Yeah, like the eye style is like you could do the slits, you could do like cross, and you could do like glow. Aerial assault? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Don't like the fins personally. The fins, yeah, I don't disagree with you on that at all. Let me see if I can adjust it. That's the tail. I'm not a big fan of the fins on the tail either. I'm kind of liking the spined version. Spikes, fin. Probably bear. And then I think it's the ears. Ears. What about this, boys? Eye slit? Okay, we can do slit. What was it, the eyes? It was, slits. Oh, you did the dark orange like it was before. What are y'all thinking? I was just gonna do maybe just the blue. But I didn't think it maybe do something different. Like a dark purple pinkish kind of is not bad either. Red I think clashes too much. Maybe this. DK, Demon Hunter, Worst Nightmare, lol. I know. Yeah. Was it that DK? Yeah, kinda. I can see these are the ponytails, that's why. Because I think that's what I remember from my DK for a while. What do you boys think? Looking good? This system is so cool. I want more customization mounts. I can find more customization. I just need the quest to get them. Like you'll be getting, like doing quests around the zone will get you customizations and rewards. So like if you're scouring all the quests, it gives you a reason to be like a full map completionist. Because certain quest lines do deliver you customizations. And imagine certain like objectives like PvP achievements or PvE achievements, like Mythic Plus stuff, raiding stuff, PvP stuff will have certain customizations as well. Like maybe different saddles or different like horn styles or like maybe like a banner, right? Maybe like a banner on your saddle. But like there's a lot more customization. I'm just only seeing a portion of them. Like the tail part, I'm pretty sure you should be able to also customize like the tip of the tail, the armor on the tail. Maybe armor customizations will be a thing because it looked like there was a lot more from the Dragonflight preview. But like, yeah, I'm limited because I haven't done all the quest lines. And the only ones you can customize right now is only the Highland Drake, which is the big blue one. You can't change this color just yet. But there's like 3 other drakes. There's the Proto Drake, there's the Pterodactyl Drake, there's a Wyvern style Drake. There's like 4 drakes that can only change 1. I imagine if you go to the other zones, you'll be able to change the customizations of those drakes as well. Demon Hunt Town's still not available yet. Took inspiration from DAS DK. It looks pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Complete cosmetic things for a dragon for winning joust. Yeah, pure fun. I think it'd be great. You want a bunch of jousts? Hey, you got a cosmetic customization. There should be a rating commentary of dragon racing as well. I don't know. I feel like if you add like mechanics where you have to do the dragon riding, like I think it'd be unique, but like I don't know, having like a guy, somebody in the raid that just doesn't get the dragon riding or doesn't do it right. I feel like raid encounters should be really down to, unless you want like a boss that's basically free, right? You get on a dragon, you do this flying, even if you fail it, basically the boss dies anyway, like a freebie boss. That is a fun mechanic. I'm not against that. Right, I think it'd be kind of like a gimmick boss similar to the, what's that fish boss back in Ajara raid? Back in BFA there was a Ajara boss where we basically fought the boss underwater, and it was a gimmick of like the axis of the water. People hated it, but it was basically a really easy boss. It was a gimme. There was a mechanic where the boss would reposition on the side and charge up this like thunder shock ability. You gotta interrupt him, otherwise he shocks all the water and everything around it. So you're trying to use this like these like propellers, like swirlies, in order to like swim to the boss as possible, avoid a wood jellyfish. It is a gimmicky fight. Originally we're like, okay, well we're gonna make it a really tough encounter, and then we're like, wait, you know what, too gimmicky, we're gonna soften it up quite a bit. It's gonna be an easy gimme boss because you already have to do the Z-axis thing. It's pretty annoying. If you don't want to do it, here we go, you don't have to do it. So if they do something like that, if it's a gimmicky thing that's just fun, I think they should do it. If it's like an end game raid boss thing, I don't want the dragon flying in there at all. Like, let's do like let's make it all about class abilities and do mechanics right, because that'll be the worst. Like, man, I can play my class fine, I can do the mechanics okay, but I just can't get the dragon riding part down, so I keep failing my raid. How frustrating would that be? I think it would make the dragon riding less enjoyable, right? I don't want to add dragon riding anywhere that could cause frustration. That's my biggest issue with it. The black skin, black Dragonflight or something. For Dragthier, yes you can. Dragthier and dragons can have different skins. Right now that's all we can do with dragons, right? With this one at least. I imagine I can do different like scale colors for him. But I imagine you can maybe make like a black scales and give him like red eyes to make him look as close to like Nefarian as you can, Neltharion. Like make him look like a black dragon or black Dragonflight, and be a, you know, a Dracthir that has like black Dragonflight look, because that's what my evoker has right now. Is like a black Dragonflight look for him. I got you. That looks good. Hey, with that helm, are you gonna be getting that helm with the you already have that helm, or are you gonna be getting it with the Amazon thing? Cause that look pretty good. I gotta up my Amazon Prime for this Frosty helm, man. I like my MM Hunter. It doesn't look bad at all. That's your full set now? Doesn't look bad at all. I love those shoulders from Nathria. I like him a lot. I like that whole, like, you got a bit of black, a little bit of red, but you also tried the different pieces of different sets. I like it. You have it already? Yeah, from back in the day. Hey, Dalaran joined the stream. What's up, Zix? Hey, my guy. I'm glad you guys are. It's been a long stream today. It's been about 4 hours. I gotta go, chat. It's 9 p.m. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yo, this was a fun stream. We'll do another one tomorrow. We'll probably stick to the schedule this time. I gotta get some fun to get my keys done, man. I gotta get some videos done too. But we got builds. We got wacky builds over in the Dragonflight. I just gotta figure out the one-shot build for Blood DK. But we got wacky builds that I can showcase in the video. That's gonna be fun. Hell yeah. Boys, 2 a.m. in the K. I didn't even think about it. I appreciate you guys singing out this late with me. It's a Monday. Yo, enjoy your work day tomorrow. I'm so sorry if I messed y'all up. Hopefully all y'all not got to work tomorrow, man. Keep it going. I gotta get some food at some point, Celtic. I want to keep going. Like this, I'm in a situation where I want to keep going. I know that I shouldn't. I know that I should get some food, some rest, and then get my keys done, and then be in bed so I don't stay up forever, and then wake up early enough tomorrow so I can have a proper day, kind of like how I did today. Because my sleep has been bad for this last week. It's one of those things where it's like I really just want to degen with you boys, and then degen my keys, and then degen the video, and then not sleep. But like I'm just gonna be like a real rich. I'm not gonna be a functional person tomorrow if I do that. So we're gonna call it there, boys. Trust me, I'm ripping myself out of the game right now doing this. I'm actually enjoying hanging out with all y'all. Chat, I kind of like the glowy eyes. I'm gonna roll with that for now just because I'm a fan, but I'll probably mess around with it and adjust it later. I'm gonna just do that for now. I'm gonna do that for now because I really like that glowy eye look. It looked really good on that other. Oh, it looks so good. I'm a sucker for the glowy eyes, man. Dragons look good, but I'm a sucker for the glowy eyes. Also, I gotta do my mog, do something different with this thing. That looks a little embarrassing. I get some food to sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some keys done. I got only like 2 with Briar that I gotta do. But yeah, chat, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do one more Dragonflight all the way to the Iskara village. One last Dragonflight. I want to park in the Iskara village. That's what we'll call it. How does that sound? One last flight together, boys. Into the sunset. Into the village of the Tuskar. The Iskara village. Okay, I do gotta position myself so I'm actually gaining some altitude. Not altitude. Losing altitude but gaining speed. I'm still trying to find the angles, chat. I'm still trying to figure all that stuff out. Should we build them speed? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I should be building them speed naturally little by little. Because I am descending. But if I can find that angle while I'm not going down super fast, but I'm still technically going down, I'll end up building up even more speed. What's cool about Dragon Ryan, dude, if I want to go up here, like if I just wait and use my mobility right, I can get up there easily. That's the most fun thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up climbing a little bit more than descending. It's gonna take a second for me to adjust. I'm sure there's gonna be like weak auras to help you like figure out if you're pointing downwards or upwards. I think that's something maybe the Blizzard could do, like add some kind of modifier to tell you if you're pointing down, if you are speeding up or not speeding up, so you can have a bit better control. Increases flight speed by up to 950%, boys. Look at that flight speed. Look at that speed. Let's get some speed, by the way. Let's get some speed rolling in. My goodness. 950 speed, boys. What is this? That's so good. Lordy. These things can fly fast. Like, this gives you an idea of, like, just how fast can they fly. That's the max speed, I guess. So this is way faster than normal flying. Like, normal flying goes, what 350 maximum if you have the original, like, flying speed from back in the old days? Or 360, maybe? 950. Hold on, can I go for like a quick old whirling surge? I just want to build this up for a little bit, chat. I just want to build it up. I don't ever get to press whirling surge. Should be able to do it now. Yep, and you just go for a little nice little whirl, max speed very, very quickly. Cover distances, man. We're gonna stop here so I can do my train to stuff. I don't live in Dragonflight main city. Yo, dude, already, if it's an experience that some people have been able to see on the alpha. But there was a video somebody put on Reddit. Basically, it was like a scene from How to Train Dragon when Toothless and the kid go flying for the first time. Like they get the wing flap rolling and they're just going speed, right? They edited out parts of the fight, but part of the flight. But they basically incorporate like instead of him looking at the nose of like, okay, where does he need to have his foot? It's like has the dragon flying buttons on there and stuff. But I mean, that basically gives you like, yeah, you could go real fast. After doing that, getting on a normal mount and flying. Me and Kren, like we experienced it yesterday. I was just flying around on my druid, and I had to go back to Orgrimmar and Zoldazar for train dummies. And then I went to like travel form flying, and I'm like, oh my god, this was so slow. It actually was jarring how slow normal flying is after you try this. It's so jarring, and it's gonna feel so bad. And Blizzard said that hey, they're willing to bring dragon flying to the rest of the zones, like swap out the flying, like maybe keep the original flying, but then have dragon flying as part of it, if people want it. But for now, they're just like, okay, we just don't really know if you guys will like the system. Maybe you won't. We'll just slowly incorporate in Dragon Island first. If you don't like it, we'll see. Get a sexy griffin DBC. I know, right? Dude, imagine going from this to a griffin. Now, I mean, it's a whole nother game, right? Different type of game altogether. But like, if you just compare the flying alone, sexy flying griffin. It's like you have a humble flying mount over in TBC. And then you hop on retail and you go 950% fast. You could probably go faster because you can upgrade your dragons in the future. I think when you get to about Drac in the main city, you'll be able to upgrade your dragons even further. But as of right now, we don't really have the ability because, you know, I just can't even see it. Although I do have a quest that says the message mode's dire, so I should be able to go there, I imagine. But every time I try to leave, it just kicks me out. But it's like a message mode's dire. We usually hear it's like, nah. Because every time I try to leave, there's nothing there. There's never nothing there, man. Alrighty, boys. Gonna call it here. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. I got another quest with the Innkeeper. Might want to do that in my free time. 310 to 60 is bad enough, let alone 350 to 60. Bro, I imagine like if you play Alpha for a bit, you hop on TBC, you're like, alright, let's quest. And you're just like flying, you're like, am I even moving? It'll just feel like you're basically just standing still. Like I just don't even feel like I'm moving. Or you're moving so slow, you feel like you're moving backwards. Oh man, boys, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. We're gonna be doing more Dragonflight builds and streams over the next few weeks, months, however long we have the alpha, and then beta, testing out PvE and PvP. Hopefully tomorrow we get another build and we can test some more classes. That'll be prime. If not, it'll probably gonna be a build Wednesday. If not Wednesday, I'll probably do a stream Thursday just to take a look at the new stuff. We don't know. The last alpha for Shadowlands, Blizzard did their updates every Thursday, sometimes Wednesday. If this is gonna be very similar, likely we'll have a build Thursday. If they do one Tuesday, that's even better. I'll just hop on, open up my chest from Shadowlands, hop on Dragonflight, and just do that. We'll still probably do a stream tomorrow for raid stream for Mythic raiding. Gonna be doing re-clears until, yeah, just gonna be doing re-clears to Jailer. Let's see how we do. I cannot wait until we do some Dragonflight dungeons and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure the guild at some point is going to take a break until the end of the expansion. And maybe instead of like doing raid streams, I'll do like Dragonflight dungeon streams where we do Mythic Pluses. That could be fun to do builds there. Right, so we have a normal build where we try builds. And then in the evening we'll hop back on and we'll play those dungeons for the streams or whatever. I will figure it out. Boys, you're awesome. I'm overstaying my welcome. Thank you all. You guys are wonderful. Have a great night, everybody in EU. Thanks so much for chilling this early, this late. And everybody else, boys, appreciate you. We'll stream tomorrow. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna go get some food, get some dungeons done, get some video stuff done, and figure out what the Blood DK one-shot build is. Alrighty, you guys are awesome. Have a good one. Peace.
go.